Hello everyone, and welcome to another Mega Monday with me, Boltish McGammar. We're back with more Dragon Quest builders, and now we have the ability to fall with style, or fly as some might put it. Yes, we can fall now. So, last time, we finished building the Deitree, and then it promptly got destroyed by the Brainy Badboon. Pastor All was also destroyed by the Brainy Badboon. We still have a way to try and solve it, though, by going to the old Deitree. And now that we can fly, we can theoretically do that. So, let's go and do that.
Alright then, Rosie. Where do you want us to go?
Pastor Al once told me that the old Deitree wasn't completely destroyed. It may still have withered and died, but its remains are still around here somewhere. If you were to find it, you could be able to find a clue about how to build a new one.
Alright then. Let's give it a shot. It's not like we have any other choice.
I know you can do it, Bont. If the builder who came here too long ago could build a Deitree, then so can you.
Mission! Sorry, this is a success.
If we want a new Deitree, we're going to have to build it ourselves. Once we do, we restore life and light to the whole island.
The only problem is, how are we going to find this old tree if none of us know where it is?
I'm not sure, but something tells me that windbreaker Pastor Al gave you will help you get there.
We're going to need some information than that. How exactly are we supposed to use it?
Or, are you talking about what I think you're talking about, are you? You were looking for the old Deitree. I got an idea where you should start your search.
Alright, Wrigley, let's talk to you.
Breaking wind. Double jump when you're in the air to try and use it. Great, that's nice and easy to use. Oh, hi, Lily. Thank you again for dropping a nickel on my head. I really appreciate it. Truly and genuinely. Our children at Argon took their other
Bolters
from
looked
the island
into
to the other.
Ah, the pork roast.
Ooh.
It has been making the place smell lovely for the last several hours.
There you go, Lily. You got the great smelling pork roast. Probably seasoned with something like honey. Our children at Argon took me from one end of the island to the other, and everywhere in between. I think I caught a glimpse of the old Deitree in my travels. It wasn't actually on the island, though. It was on a littler island just off the coast. Too far to swim, mind you. So wigglers wonders like us can't get there. Ah, but if you use a windbreaker, you can just fly over there. You've been to Furrowfield Bog, haven't you? You meet the orc at the old tomato farm, didn't he? If you were to warp to that farm and head east out to the rainforest, you see a patch up to the north. He's at the top of the rocky island. You should be able to spot the island from a Deitree in there and fly over with that windbreaker of yours. Off you go then, you two. Find that little island and find the Deitree and find out how to build a new one.
A new destination has been added to your map.
Let's see. Hi, Bolt. How are you? I'm doing okay. A little bit late to the stream today because once again I woke up late and had to eat and do all the good stuff that I need to do to continue to function as a human being. Biscuit had a wonderful walk. He got pet by a couple of strangers. It was good. Everybody always comments on how he's so soft. I like that people comment that he's soft. I'm glad I'm raising a soft dog. I don't think the NPCs are going to be cooking right now, so I got to keep this going on my own. Yeah, they're all kind of depressed about the tree, which is understandable. But we're all going to starve if they stop doing their work, so off we go. I could build roofs for this place. I could. And everything will continue to water itself because, as I mentioned, they aren't really working right now. But with all the channels that we have everywhere, we're still good. We'll still be able to eat. You're missing. You like shooting, but you miss. Yeah. I don't know. You think I should update those emotes? There's like some of the first emotes I did. I don't think I could do any better on the miss emote. Like, I do feel like some of the shots are hitting the same spot a few times, but like, overall it still conveys the point of missing. The aiming one I could probably make a little bit better. Maybe if I made all the shots come from where the point is on the aim, that might do. Okay, so we need to get there. We do that from here. Got it. I'm still really happy with the way it came out. I'm glad you like it. Hello again, human. I think you're alright. I hope you're alright. You ever think the sky is dark these days? It's been a long time since I've seen the old wind get this bad. I wonder what could be behind it. I hope you two aren't going to tell me you're looking for the old Deitree. Are you? Well, if you are, it's easy here. Keep going until you reach the ocean, then turn left. There's a rocky headland that's almost like a stone staircase. At the top, you should find a signpost. That's about the closest you'll get to a Deitree. Unless you're on a fly, of course. There should be a fat rat in the base of the mountain. You ask him for help. I heard he knows lots of things about this sort of thing. Only glad the game continues to be really helpful with its dialogue, as long as you take the time to talk to people for it. Hi, lilies. I don't know if I'm gonna run into too many more lilies as I go through the game. So I'll get the most out of that while I can.
A Deitree, it's Squeak. You can climb up these muddy stairs behind me, all the way to the top of the cliff. You can just about make the remains of the old Deitree, Squeak. You'll all be able to do is look. You need to be able to fly to get closer to it. Of course, if you had a windbreak, it'd be a different story. Then you could jump off the cliff and press the button to whip it out and glide over.
Oh, you're kinda in the way. Oh, I got poked. Is my weapon going to work? I don't need to beat these things up now. We have all the seeds we need. But you know what? Why not get bonus seeds? And it's tomato seeds at that. Delightful. Sorry, Badboon. We're not here. We're not here for you. It occurs to me, I don't have anything like this. I know I'm going to be double backtracking, however, I don't know what's going to happen to this. So I'm going to set this down with a pile of my other rotted junk, and I'm going to do that run again. Because I want to know what will happen. Later, when we do get the Deitree working. Because we are going to build this Deitree. It is not a matter of if, it is a matter of when. This is a thing we're to build, and we are a builder, so by golly, we're going to build it. My knee. They made this a very nice, dark, ominous climb, though. The mud's a good touch. The minimap of this makes this area look real good. Nicely marked with a sign, and we can see it ahead of us from there, even with the terrible lighting. May the Deitree bring hope to the land, a hope that lies in the far horizon. Bont hears a strange voice inside his head. Bont, my child, come to me. Leap a south from off the cliff and unfold thy windbreaker with a tap of the button.
This would be the heading Wrigley was talking about. So how about it, Bont? Can we try using the windbreaker to fly over there?
Sure. So we just... Yeah! It's just like that other game that was super popular around this time. Except that the windbreaker existed in the earlier Dragon Quest game, so it's not really... Oh. Humans, what are you skulking around here for? You're for the original Deitree, are you? Well, you're too late. Yours destroyed by the Brainy Badboon himself, in all his infinite wisdom. And that's not all. The primate turned your city symbol of hope into the source of your suffering. Who makes the spoil spores, you ask? This diseased, decrepit Deitree does.
No way! This is where the ill wind comes from.
This is holy ground, humans. A place where children of Hargon offer their thanks to the High Priest. And now that you've seen our secret, I'm afraid we can't let you leave alive. Alright. New move time. What? It looks cool, but it's not very effective. I take those out. That. Not a fan of these guys. Don't like falling asleep. The other magic isn't so bad. It just does damage. State effects are the real bad thing. Oh, he teleported right behind me. Ow. That guy actually did damage. He threw the turtle shell. And we win. The monsters are defeated. Hooray.
Ha ha ha! Children of Hargon! More like chumps of Hargon! Still, I can't believe they turned the Deitree into some kind of spore-spreading filth fountain. Other than any dumps that they won't stoop to. Huh? What's that creepy-looking light?
We're supposed to talk to it, I guess. Who art thou? Why dost thou approach me? I'm a builder. I was once known as the Deitree. But alack, my branches hath rotted away, and my heart filled with poison. Now the breeze that floweth from me bringeth naught but destruction. I know not who thou art, but thou cannot remain in this place. The danger is too great. But I gotta build a new one.
Thou and thy friends seek to create a new Deitree, to rid this land of its corruption. Very well. Should this be thy wish, thou first must needs destroy me.
Alright, can do. Malroth, get on it. Oh, there's a bunch of spoil spores here.
The black, rotten wood thou seest serve above was once my mighty trunk. Amid this weathered husk, some small scraps of my holy heartwood yet remain. I bid thee take it and bring it to me.
Alright. I guess we gotta rise. Alright. Alright, there's a couple pieces. Let's see. That's 2. And here's the other 4. Easy peasy. Now, if we want to, we can go around and destroy all the spoil spores or collect other scraps of this thing. If we really want to. We don't have to. Because, like, we get the same thing out of spoil spores as we do of anything else, which is just more seeds. It feels nice to clean it up, though. Like, I don't know, it feels like a thing that your character would want to do, right? Because your character's a builder, they like to help. But we all have plenty of seeds already. So I don't think I'm going to be sticking around and cleaning up all these things. I guess I don't have a lot of pumpkin seeds, but I'm good. It's random what you get. I don't have to do this. Thou hast done well. Thou hast destroyed me. Within the holy heartwood thou hast gathered burneth what little remaineth of my life forth. Only now may I finally die. The fair isle of Furrowfield is set on a course for destruction. The ill wind that flowed from my corrupted form hath spread far and wide. I fear that my destruction alone cannot bring an end to the evils that plague this land. But through my strength, through the power that still dwelleth within thy heartwood, a new Deitree may be born. Hast thou the skill to accomplish this feat, young builder? Canst thou conceive of the form I once took, and the form I must needs take once more? Maybe. There's something else thou wouldst do well to recall, young builder. Creation is born of destruction, but more not, for nothing can be built from nothing. I await the day when thou wilt build a new Deitree, and return life and light to this fair isle. Thou hast my deepest thanks for destroying me. Well, rest and rot.
Yay!
Ha ha ha! You've done it already, haven't you? You decided to do Deitree. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head back to the farm and get that bad boy built.
But wait, I wanted to collect some more things from the island. Ah, well. Bond draws out Deitree level 1 blueprint. It needs a lot of stuff. Oh, that's a lot of bark. I needed to cut down more trees, didn't I? Why, Heck, is this what I think it is? Are you building us a new Deitree? Well, do you really intend to build a new Deitree from scratch? Do you have any idea of the scale of the task you plan to undertake? Brilliant, my boy! Simply brilliant! You plan to build a tree from a blueprint. The very thought of it. I'd never heard a more ridiculous idea in my life. And yet, this foolishness, nay, foolhardiness, has reignited the fire of passion within my heart. Everyone, let's give this one more try. Let's build a new Deitree and make Furrowfield Farm flourish again. Alright. You guys are gonna help? Rosie's right. We built the farm once and it all went up in smoke. This dream ain't over yet. Yeah! And when Bot and I can make it, the whole thing will be a piece of cake. We'll have a new Deitree in like no time. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'll make you proud, Pastor Al. Just you watch. Alright, everyone, let's build Furrowfield a new Deitree. Hurrah!
I want to get that dumb monkey back for what he did to Pastor Al. The best way to do that is to build a new Deitree as quick as we can.
Who are? Just look at that big blueprint. This new Deitree's gonna be a real beauty. That seals it. My days of traveling Wiggly are over. I'll be staying here to help out and see this Deitree building business through to the end. That's if he hasn't done. Oh, forgive me, Bond, but I cannot help but think that this blueprint is quite finished. Wait, I think I understand. It isn't a whole Deitree, just the bottom bit. You split it up to 3 sections, right? What an excellent idea! 3 small projects would be much easier to handle than one huge one. You know, Bond, I learned a lot from Pastor Al, but there's one thing he never taught me. He said there was a way to bestow the Deitree with even more power, but he never got around to telling us what it was. I have to go over all my notes from my time under his tutelage. If I find anything out, I'll tell you right away. Okay. I don't know what I have to do for that quest. I think I just had to talk to Wrigley. Thanks again for drawing up that blueprint, my boy. It's got us all enthusiastic about building again. In fact, we're all so fired up about making a new Deitree that we all want to help build it ourselves. I suspect that this urge to create and build up within us each time you rang that great bell was an aid of this. We're fated to help you win. The only problem is, we're not really sure what to do. We've never actually built anything before. Not properly, anyway. That is why you must show us how it's done. Gather a few blocks of bark and begin building the blueprint, and we shall follow your lead. We need more than a few blocks to build this old tree. Tell you what, while you're teaching those 2 how to build, we'll go and collect all the materials we need. Come on, everyone. Let's get collected. Off they go. It seems our fellow villagers are as eager to begin building as I. They'll do their part, of which I have no doubt. But so too must we. Go about and gather enough bark to finish the lowest layer of the blueprint. Rosie and I shall watch over how you do it, and teach the others. Looks like you'll need about 40 blocks of bark. You should be able to find all you need in the rainforest where the bodkin archers live. No doubt you have to cut down a tree or two to claim their bark, but it's for the greater good. It's for the Deitree. Getting the 40 blocks of bark you need would begin to just building the blueprint. We'll all join in as soon as you figured out how it's done. Yeah, remember when I gathered those, like, 40-something, 50-something blocks earlier in the game? Yeah. Yeah, this is what I needed it for. Alright, let's put all this away. Biscuits have been brought. So I have about this much. Yeah, we need... okay, so let's go... Yeah. Alright, so it's just a basic S pattern, basically. Alright, so... Good thing I just so happen to have all this stuff on hand. Oh, they can figure out the last three. Great. Incredible! Absolutely incredible, Bond. Watching you place those pieces of bark in the perfect position was an educational experience indeed. Why, it was positively everything. Been building these before, Bond, but this is the first time I've caught I might be able to handle it myself. Yeah, it's just like following instructions. It's not hard. But with Bond's highly detailed blueprint to work from, I'm sure we'll be able to make an excellent first of it. Fist? Yes, fist, like the one I'm pumping into the air. Okay. Bolt! Patty, what's all the shouting it of? He gathered all the materials for the to rebuild the Deitree. We can't really put blood, sweat, and tears into this pot. Box. Put it all into your chest. Oh. Mr. Bunt, sir, I gathered all the extra blocks of bark and leaves that we'll need to finish the blueprint. And I tried my hand at building. I made some wooden steps. All in all, we prepared every single thing we'll need to build the Deitree. And it's all in this chest. I'm glad we finally tried our hand at the other materials. Now we all know how all boats spend it this time. Oh. And they're gone. Fine work, everyone. Now that we have both skill and the means, the blueprint building can begin in earnest. Amazing. Well done, my boy. After watching your masterful construction work, I think we all feel ready to help build our new Deitree. All we need is a blueprint and materials, and we'll be able to lend a hand with any new structure that needs building. Of course, we cannot work without the necessary materials, so we require assistance. Be sure to lay some supplies in stock. Fortunately, it seems Perry and the others have gathered everything we need for the time being. We shall do the bulk of the building work, but it falls to you to place the crucial hardwood, my boy. Once we've completed that, our first blueprint will be done. I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all very excited about building a new Deitree. But if we could get the beastly, ghastly children of Hargon back for being so horrid to us, that would be all the better. We're all counting on you, Bond, and you too, Melroth. Neat. So now they're gonna build without me. It seems all the preparations are in order. Everyone, I have an announcement to make. While you were away gathering materials, I was carefully studying Bond while he worked. I have gained a deep insight into the secret of blueprint building, and I shall share my wisdom with all of you. Follow my example, we'll soon see the Deitree standing tall. For Furrowfield. Yeah! Power to the people. As long as you have a chest containing necessary items, the residents will construct blueprints for you. And the music gets heroic. Look at them go! Wonder what Pastor Al was going out with what he said was a way to give the Deitree more power.
I do remember him mentioning that when his ancient builder was first building a Deitree, it was decorated with beautiful flowers in 3 different colors. When we planted our crops before, we gave the old tree power. Maybe planting flowers could do the same thing for the new one. Or 3 different colors of flowers, you say? I wonder what is related to them with chromatic Ks. Aside from the island we found in Deitree, there's 3 other little islands off the coast. So there are. The chromatic Ks, they used to call them. Perhaps they were named after the colors of the flowers. If nothing else is worth investigating. Well, the islands are just to the east of my old burrow, where you first found me. You should be able to fly over to the cliffs overlooking the sea from there. You'll probably want to warp the Fat Rat Rise first. Might even be worth your while asking some of the fat rats around there for help. Please, Mont, you have to try. Head over to the first chromatic quiz and see if there's anything there that we can use to power up the Deitree.
New destination added. Alrighty. I hope you found them flower seeds. Alright, so over here.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Squeak, what's that, human? You wanna know how to get to the chromatic caves? It's just this way. Go east from here, and you go east some more, Squeak. Go through the woods and over the sandy hill, and you'll find some chalk cliffs. Climb them up to the top, and you should be able to spot it from the offing. You'll need to fly the rest of the way. You have a windbreaker, you're in for a long swim, Squeak. If you do manage to get there, give my regards to the elder.
Ooh, an elder rat.
Squeak, what brings humans scurrying all the way here then? So you got an Everglobe, are you?
I think this is old dialogue. Yes, this is old. Just a moment. It's a little bit hard to see. It's a little bit hard to see, but there's another little bit over there. I don't like the water. Okay, there's another orc. We haven't fought this one yet. I'll just take minutes. And the instant death works. We got more seeds. Whoa. I think there's something else here that's worth going for. Yeah, there's a shrine. These little guys are alright. Thank you. Alright. So it looks like it's another pool, but it has no water whatsoever. So once again, you just need to simply provide. Whoa. That should be the 9th medal. Almost done getting them all. I don't think I can fly back from the position I was. It seemed like a little bit low. And as we all know, the water is death. So rather than going in the water, I will just teleport back and run a little bit. Alright, so this is where Wrigley was. And we walk over the island. And if you didn't see the chest before, you'd probably see it now. And there's a sign. May the white flowers of the covenant bring peace to the land, a peace that lies on the far horizon. Well, that's not a subtle hint at all. Let's fly towards that circle. We're not going to make it. It's a little bit too far away for that. Oh, you're there.
This is Fatland, Land. Thieves will be nibbled. Squeak, squeak. Oh, it isn't a human. How'd you get all the way over here?
I floated.
Hold on, a human. Here. Elder, squeak. Elder, squeak. It's a human. The human has arrived. And not only human. The elder will speak with you. Squeak.
Oh, it looks like a little bit of a mausoleum.
Like I thought you'd be. Squeak. Nice to finally meet you, Squeak.
Squeak. Well met, human.
You're a builder, ain't you? You certainly smell like one. That'll only mean one thing. It's time for me to uphold my part of the covenant. As a builder, you came here long ago. Squeak. He built a Deitree and imbued it with power by means of 3 types of flowers. When children of Argon corrupted the tree, the elders of fat rats, humans, and bodkin archers gathered together to discuss what could be done. They all agreed that the seeds of those flowers must be kept safe until such time that a builder returned to the island to rebuild the Deitree. And so we entered into a covenant, the humans, fat rats, and bodkin archers, to keep these 3 seeds safe and pass on to the next builder. One of the 3 sets of sacred isles lies in the chest behind me. Take them, builder. They're yours now. Squeak. Humans, fat rats, and bodkin archers entered into a covenant. And we might pass on sacred seeds to you, the new builder.
Alright, take it. Good island. Good stuff. Good chest. A milk blossom seed. So it's white.
Are those the flower seeds we're looking for? Let's tell that big fat rat that we found them and get back to the village. Squeak. The children of Argon.
Sorry, wrong voice.
The children of Argon came, destroyed the Deitree, and turned to soil and slime. Then these fat rats, bodkin, and humans got together to decide what to do about it. They pledged to each protect the seeds of the holy flowers and await the day the builder would be able to save us all. We all been waiting for you to come ever since. Go, builder. Restore the Deitree and bring light and life back to the island. Squeak.
Alright. Not much else here. A little bit of sand. A little bit of grass. Nothing we haven't seen before. Doesn't look like there's any shrines or anything. Back we go. That is not the place I needed to go. This is where I need to go. How have they been doing? Oh wow, they're nearly done. I guess I just needed to fade the screen away. Amazing! Or, welcome back, Bump. You find out how to power up the Deitree, did he? Hey, any of the flower seeds you got there? What did you say? Did you bring back some flower seeds from chromatic clay? What else did you find there? Rats. The elder of the fat rats was watching over them. And flowers really must be the secret to filling the Deitree with power. There's all this talk of the Covenant has come a bit of a shock, though. I never imagined the humans and fat rats with bodkin archers would all be joining forces together and all that. But it's good that they did, because now we can rebuild the Deitree as big and strong as ever before. As soon as this blueprint's built, we should have plenty of those milk blossom seeds to give our new Deitree a bit of a boost. So we'd better get this thing finished, hadn't we? Don't worry, you can leave most of the building to us. When we're done, all we need to do is place that piece of heartwood in the right place, and a blueprint will be complete. Alright. So now we just wait. How many seeds do we get? 10. Okay, how about we, in the meantime, how about we just plant one of them here? We're not gonna need all 9 for that. All this bread's done. Gotta make sure I'm well stocked. Do I have my own wheat? I think I do. I did not. I stuck it all in there. Okay. Half of this is mine now. I claim it in the name of I help you build it. Get this all going. Collect all these hearts. Hearts are good. I could collect the harvest again. Yeah, why not? I'm just waiting for them to build. Make good use of the time. Oops, got My feet wet. Crop's ready. I know. That's what I'm getting. It's good though. It's real good. I like the weight. Like filling my belly is something I'm always gonna struggle with. But filling my health, like I always have more medicinal leaves. I'll be able to get plenty of those eventually. Like those just grow on their own. They don't need watering. They don't need care. They just kind of go. I'll just need to get more than one bush. Oh! Eureka! Bont learns a new recipe. Rare chance to get strong medicine. That I will not be using for a while. But I can make better medicine. So let's see. Markedly medicinal leaf. A leaf that's remarkably replete with rare remedial ingredients. Very good, very good. A particularly potent pouch of pain-relieving leaves. A little bit of, like, mild tongue twisters. Like, I'm able to say them. Alright, looks like they're complaining about the heartwood now. So that means they might be done. The only thing they need is the final bit. Yeah, so that's... Yep, just slapped in the middle there. Just... Bond completes the Deitree level 1 blueprint. Alright, now we just need to... Or, hey, you place the blueprint, Bond. That's what the blueprint's good and finished. Yippee! Now we just have to plant them blue blossom seeds and give the Deitree some real flower power. Ooh, now that'll be something to look forward to. Really, we live a heck of a long time. But even so, I ain't never seen flowers before. But where should we put them? I know. Let's plant them around the heartwood that Bont placed. Go on, Bont. Plant 4 milk blossom seeds in the earth around the heartwood. Alright, just on the little grass bits. Nice and easily marked. And they grow immediately. Or, heck you a million, handsome. I ain't never seen pretty little flowers like them before. Oh my goodness. Flowers. They're so small. And so beautiful.
Are you really crying over a couple of poxy flowers? There must be something seriously wrong with you all.
But it's the first time we've ever seen anything like them. I'm just so happy.
Did they spray pollen everywhere? Great! It's the season where I can't say the way I usually say it.
Oh, what is that light? It looked like it came from the flowers.
Here, I reckon them charged up the Deitree with all that power they're supposed to give it.
I can hardly believe it. We built this ourselves. It wasn't so long ago that there were followers of the children of Hargon. But now we're brilliant builders.
And I shall be the much admired mayor of our community of construction.
Anyone else feel that? There's a wave of energy rising up towards us.
Yeah? Ooh. It purified the area around it.
Oh, MG. You guys see that? A wave of light was like totally lit. Did you do that, Bonanzo?
Well, I didn't do it deliberately. Perhaps I have the powers beyond my own reckoning.
You lot really are a bunch of idiots. Those are flowers charging up the Deitree.
Blimey, and now you got some sort of awe around it.
Ha ha ha! Ah, that's wild. We should totally keep building this thing and see just how cray-cray it can even get. Alright, Bond. Now the first stage is finished, but you're not done yet. It's time for you to draw another blueprint. We're starting to get the hang of this blueprint building business, so make it as big as you like.
Alright.
Yep.
Z building go! Because when we build on the Z-axis, it goes up. Deitree blueprint level 2. another piece of heartwood slapped in the middle when it gets done with everybody else doing their thing. I really like the spiral staircase design.
Goodness gracious me! What a wonderful blueprint you've drawn for us, Bond.
Thank you, Dakota.
Let's get building, everyone. This blueprint will be easy peasy for a wicked strong squad like us. There's still plenty of materials left in the chest, so we haven't anything to worry about on that front. We can get straight to work. He can leave the building work in our capable hands, Bond. I'm sure there's a lot of other things that need doing that only you can do. If we give it our all, we shall then have to Bond's blueprints finished before we know it. Come on, everyone, let's get started.
Alright, Wiggly, hold still. If you want to give me a quest, hold... New blueprint of yours is work of living art. Ain't ever had to draw something like this. Not only because you got no hands and no older pencil in. You need to worry about business and constructing it, my boy. We can handle all that ourselves. Your skills are better utilized elsewhere.
Speaking of which, Bond, you think you could try to track down another of the 3 types of flowers?
Well, a good thinking, Rosie. That's another chromatic courier after I can tell you where to find it. First off, you'll be wanting to warp to the old tomato farm and see where the help work lives. At east side of the bog, and you'll see a little spit of land in front of you. You stay there, you can fly over to the island. Hopefully see some more seeds. If you need some extra directions, have a word with that orc. He's an helpful, so he is.
Go on then, Bond. Use your windbreaker to fly to that island and find us more flower seeds.
The game is absolutely on rails, and that's okay. I'm fine with this. Alright, let's get out of here. I like the tree's aura. So instead of going up and west, we go just east. Alright. Hello again, you human. What brings you here this time? It's just a hunch. You're not about to go ask for directions to the nearest chromatic koi, are you? Alright then. You would head east out of the bog and keep going straight. Once you hit the ocean, turn left and follow the coast all the way around to reach the end of it. You should be able to see a chromatic koi from there. You got some way of flying, you could jump off to the end and soar on over. That's what I was planning on. The map does a really good job of giving you directions, so I don't need to talk to them. But it is unique dialogue, so I feel I must. A little bit of a drink. That little cloud came off the mountain. I don't like fighting those clouds. I guess I beat that orc. I lit the little dead bit here. Another Badboon here. And what we got here? May the yellow flowers of the covenant bring joy to a land, a joy that lies on the far horizon. Well, I see trees. Little catch. Oh, this is a much bigger island than the other one. There we are.
Turn back now, you must. Come here, for what have you?
Bottomless swamp. No swimming. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Thank you, Balroth. It was a little bit too high of an access for me again. Alright, now how do I get around to the other ones? I guess I could just float. Any more of them down that way? No. This one then. Yeah, they aren't hard. There's just a lot of them. I really like this dive attack. They said no swimming. Alright. It does do a little bit more damage, but the time it takes to rev it up just isn't worth it. Where's the last one? Malroth, you know where they are? Are they up? Malroth says it's up. Alright, I'll follow his instincts. Over there. Alright, how do I get there? Like this. Gotcha. Yeah. I fell a little bit too far and got stunned. The Bodkin Bowyers are defeated. Good hand slap.
Alright, looks like that's the last of them.
Oh, a chest spawned there when we did that. How miraculous.
I don't know whether they're attacking one of their own, though.
Thank you, humans. My life I owe you. Rewarded your bravery will be. Come here. Yes, yes, come quickly.
Alright, down we go.
Belong to the Bodkins as Island does. Thank you, humans. Defeat the Bodkin Bowyers you did. Save me you did. Their pallid purple faces did you see? Sick the Bodkin Bowyers are. Completely enraptured by the children of Hargon. Tried to steal the seeds of the Covenant they did. Lucky you arrived in time it was. Speaking of which, what brings you to this island, humans?
We're after seeds.
A builder, you say. Building a new Deitree, you say. Then take the daffodilsy seeds in this chest, you must. Seeds of the Covenant they are. Complete your new Deitree, you must. Do so and rejoice, our ancestors will. Please, the seeds, take them.
The Daffodilsy. Not Daffodil, not Daisy. Daffodilsy.
Hey, look, we found some more flower seeds, just like Rosie asked us to. Let's take this little green guy for a back, and then go back to the farm.
Terrible the children of Hargon are. Saw the island teeming with the power of creation they did. Destroy the Deitree they did. And not only that, turn the blessed Deitree into a spreading source of death and disease they did. And to add insult to injury, blame it all on the builder they did. Be so easily tricked I did not think the humans would. That we entered into alliance with such credulous creatures to think. What a terrible, terrible tragedy.
Dang. All this because people believed in lies. Who would have thought? And he's back. Stop moving. Amazing. Who are? You gone and found some yellow flower seeds for us, haven't you?
They look so lovely. I can't wait to see them in full bloom.
If only old Pastor Al could have been here to see him. That's sort of one more reason to finish the Deitree. It's what he would have wanted.
Speaking of Pastor Al, I've been thinking more about what he said. How we could give more power to the Deitree. I get the feeling that planting these flowers won't be quite enough to get it back to full strength. We have to do something else too. He said we need to imbue it with the purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit. I'm not exactly sure how we'd go about doing that. But I'll find out. And as soon as I do, you'll be the first to know. We might have to wait a while, but I promise it'll be worth it.
For now, Bound, we need to focus on finishing your blueprint. And just like last time, it's up to you to place the final block of heartwood and slap it in the middle. Alright, they'll probably be done real soon. No, they're still going. Yeah, look at them go! This is great. I'm really glad I don't have to build this entire Lego set, like, piece by piece without having help like this. Just watching the Lego set build itself, it's really good. I don't know why they need tiny little hammers for building, but if it makes them happy, sure, whatever. That looks like they're just about done. Bond completes the Deitree level 2 blueprint. Hand slap! Hand slap! Alright, who's coming up? You, of course. Who are? You placed a block of dartwood and finished off the blueprint, haven't you? That's blobbing brilliant.
Now all we need to do is plant those daffodilsy seeds and charge the Deitree with power. And then we can move on to the next stage.
Don't it bother anyone else that the children of Hargon haven't tried to stop us. It must have worked out what we're doing by now.
It's what they always do. I've heard stories about it a long ago, before anyone began believing their lies. After they destroyed everything, the children of Hargon would always give people hope. Let us think things were all going to turn out alright again. And just when victory was so close that we could taste it, they destroy everything all over again, and there was no more despair than ever before.
Ha ha ha! That's actually pretty clever. I like it. But obviously they're an awful bunch and they have to be stopped.
Bont, Malroth, I just was worried as you are about the children of Hargon. We can't let that stop us. We have to focus on finishing the Deitree. So let's see, what do we have to do next? Oh yes, we need to find a place to plant the daffodilly seeds. I think it would be nice to plant them around a block of heartwood, just like you did with the milk blossoms. Go on, Bont. Plant 4 daffodilly seeds in the grass.
Alright. 1, not there. 2, 3, 4. And they'll immediately grow. They're yellow. Great! Who are? I haven't found work there. Them daffodillies look almost as handsome as me.
I'm not a huge fan of flowers, to be honest. They seem kind of weak. They smell okay, though.
Apparently, Furrowfield used to be carpeted with meadows that were completely full of flowers. Imagine how lovely it must have smelled then. Once the Deitree is back in action and light of life will return to the land, we can plant our own field of flowers. And we won't have to imagine.
And they also release the spores. The good kind.
Ah! You see that? The flash of light just came out of the daffodillies.
Huh? Where does this breeze come from? It feels kinda nice.
Does the aura get stronger and show that we're making tangible progress? Yeah! Even the vines got healed, the ones that were on the fence. Once again, the flowers you planted have imbued the Deitree with power. It seems they have developed the strength to drive away the ill wind somewhat.
Wow, the breeze came off the tree is totally like firm but gentle. I feel so blessed right now.
I can only believe it. We really built an old new Deitree from scratch. This is blimey brilliant. Good dog.
Yippee! Now all we have to do is build the very top of the tree and the Deitree will be complete. If we're going to finish the Deitree, you'll need to draw the next blueprint, Bont.
Alright. Z-axis go up.
It'll be the third and final section. So go all out and draw the biggest and best blueprint you can.
Alright, biggest and best. Let's see, turn to the... That's in the B's for biggest and best.
Yep.
What about the Ziggest and Zest? Because we like the Z build. Deitree level 3. Alright, that continues the spiral. It still doesn't look done, even with that, though.
Good gracious me. The third time really is a charm. What a terrific design. It looks fantastic. And what's more, once we finish this, the Deitree will be finished too. We should all still have plenty of materials in our chests, but all we have to do now is jolly well build the thing. And I've worked out exactly what needs to do to fill the Deitree with much power as possible. Do you remember where I said everything about imbuing it with purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit? Well, that must mean 5 crops. And we can find out exactly how to extract the vital essence of everything we've grown so far. We can charge the Deitree with more power than ever before. I'll tell you all the ingredients you need to go into it. You just need to figure out a way to make it.
I think I already know the 5 ingredients because you literally just told me. Ha! Best of luck, my boy. For the rest of us, the mission is clear. We must finish building the Deitree. We're almost there, everyone. We just need to pull together and finish this final leg. For Furrowfield, I say. For Furrowfield! Eureka! Bont learns a new recipe. It's the thing we were just told about, the water of life. A dewy drop derived from the life of life, and a variety of vegetables. Yeah, just find the insight, Bont. And what's more, everyone here is on the will and the energy to see our mission through. But there's one thing that we won't be able to handle on our own. Our new Deitree needs a most crystal clear water.
After all, it's a plant like any other, is it not? But the muddy water that has served us so well so far isn't nearly good enough for something so holy. Wrigley tells me there's an underground springs beneath Furrowfield Bog, and where pure clean water wells from the ground. So there you have it, my boy. While we continue construction of the blueprint, you must seek out the spring. I shall mark the location on your map so you can get straight away. Gather the water with your pot of yours and bring it back here. If you have trouble, you might want to ask about that tomato farming orc that I heard so much about. It seems, from what I've heard, it seems that you will be lost without him. Alright, so if we're going to clean up our water, then what I'm going to do first is I'm going to plug this hole. Yeah, there's the hole. Okay. There we go. Stop that. Looks like there's still water running through there. That's good. Hello, my handsome. Seems like you found out how to make the water alive, so yeah. Whatever it is, it sounds great impressive. I'm sure you'll change the Deitree up with no end of power. But what are the ingredients you'll need to complete this mystery to me? What in the world is a leaf of life? I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. In the meantime, we should focus on finishing this blueprint. Well then, while you go and do that, how about you now find the last of the flower seeds we need? Head west of the bog and keep heading west. You'll see a pillar of rock jutting out in the sea. You can fly over to the last of the chromatic coins from there. I'll start by warping the banks of the bog if we worry. Have a chat with that fat rat who lives off the wild. He might have some helpful hints for you. I'll count on you, Bond. Please find the final set of flower seeds we need. A new destination has been added. Okay, so first I'm gonna look around. Okay, it cleaned all the dirt here. Oh! Oh, they purified into flowers. All those dead things were flowers, not crops. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's delightful. And that weird thing I grabbed was just one of these. That's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Did we clean up this tree too? No, not yet. Oh, it's just out of reach. But the little tree got fixed. Oh, this dead tree is gonna come back to life again. Ah! Okay. 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 Stop getting distractible. Put down one seed over here. We actually got a lot of flowers over there. More than I thought we would. We actually got the third bit of flowers just by doing that. Weird that I got before I got the seeds. But you know what? I'm happy for myself. Real happy. Alright then. They want me to go there. And there. We'll go here first. Food situation, top up. Fixed. You won't get away! I guess we have been coming here a lot. I guess the children just kind of anticipated this. Hello again, human. Back again, are you? This isn't your garden, you know. So what are you looking for? Is it clean water? I bet it is. It's written all over your face. You wind has been muddled all over the water in the island. Apparently there's still some clean water in the underground spring deep beneath the bog. Don't ask me where it is, though. I may not know a lot, but I don't know all that. There's a sign at the top of the high rock to the south written in human language. Maybe I'll help you find what you're looking for. A sign, huh? How did I not see that before? Oh, whatever. These are kind of in the way. Ah! There's a message written in faded letters. Dive at your own risk, and perhaps your own reward.
What a weird thing to write on a signpost. Maybe it's got something to do with the clean water Bonanzo said was hidden somewhere in the bog. It's certainly a strange place to put a signpost, if you ask me. It's saying there's something in the water around here.
Alright, down we go. I hate this. But, there is that deeper section here. And this isn't the super deep water where the merman wants to live and kill us all.
Okay, so they did need a hammer for this. We move real slow in the water. Couple of sconces. And there it is. Water.
It's good to be out of that gross, muddy water. Where are we anyway? Hmm?
I already saw that.
Look, Bud, the water's a bit different on the stuff we just swam through, isn't it?
That's right. It is good, clean water. A pot full of water. The good stuff.
Nice one. You fill the pot up with pure water, right? That stuff should be clean enough to satisfy old Beardy. Come on then, let's get back to the farm. I'm not sure what he needs to do with it once we get back, though. We should talk with Onanzo about it.
Yeah, this was here the whole time. You could have got this earlier in the game if you felt like it. But her, I guess she fell. I guess people are falling off this tree. Where's Bonanzo? There's Wrigley. Only the cleanest will do. Traveling travels, Bud. You found some pure water. I'm taking the liberty of marking off 4 spots in the Deitree for you to pour the water into. The rest is up to you, my boy. Alright. Pour water into the tree. Got it. Ooh, big heart. There? So here? Just one little drop? Sure, fine. Big heart. Oh, and on the other side, too. Of course, of course. This will probably look really good when it's done. We'll have to take a look at it. Oh, I was too close to the wall. Now he's coming. He's coming. Fantastic work, Bond. The Deitree is now literally overflowing with pure, clean water. Ah, it's truly a beautiful sight to behold. It lifts the spirits and calms the soul. Oh, Bond, as your father figure, nay, your brother figure, nay, your mother figure, I am so very proud of you. You're my entire family? Yes. By the way, Bond, there's something I want you to ask you, just between you and me. Once our work here is done, may I accompany you to your island? I'd be more than happy to help you grow gardens and lead back home. Do not hesitate to say yes, my boy. And don't leave Furrowfield without speaking to me first, alright? But returning to the matter at hand, hurry and do what you must to complete the Deitree. Do not keep us waiting. Did you want me, Mayor? My affection is fleeting. Okay. Alright, so now that the water pours out of the tree, from those 4 different spots, it collects into the area that was originally around. Amazing. On my first playthrough of the game, I filled this area in and make the area all level. So when I poured that water in, it just kind of overflowed and went everywhere. It was really bad. It was really, really bad. I think I even put a building somewhere in here. I think I put some toilets here. So the water was just like going straight into the toilets. I was like, no. No, had I known, I would have not built that there. But now, like, Speaking of toilets, might as well collect. Never know when I'm gonna need that stuff again. Alright, so now we have to get the other flower. That was down there.
What are you doing at the bog, Squeak? Squeak, Squeak! Hello there, human. The sky is awfully ominous today. It's just the tiniest hint of fresh air in the wind, like a shadow of a pleasant breeze. Maybe the time has come to fulfill the covenant. In that case, Squeak, you'll need to travel west, human. Travel west and keep traveling west until you can go no farther, Squeak. Eventually, you'll reach the ocean. There's a sandbar leading into a south of a great big pillar of rock. You'll climb that stack and jump from the top. You should be able to fly to the nearby island and find those seeds of the human elder hid there, Squeak. And remember, human, we fat rats are behind you every step of your way. If you don't enter that covenant lightly, squeak.
Alright, thank you. Directions are useful. We'll need those guys. We can soar over a little bit of the bog. I feel like soaring is faster than running. Maybe a little bit slower. But I run out of stamina so easily that I prefer to soar anyway. I say, missing an opportunity to soar. Oh yeah, those erupted. Didn't get to them in time. Guess I can fight this orc one more time. For kicks and giggles. I hate the artillery slugs. Now there's two of them. Great. I'm actually kind of running out of health. And we win. Hooray. Alright, here we are again. You know, I think I hate the ocean enough. I think I hate the ocean enough that I'm just not gonna. Yes, I am this afraid. I know I can get through this safely. I know that the minimap shows that there's one little, like, block of shallow water. However, no! No, I don't like it. So I'm just gonna do this. Let's just get up this. Oh, I didn't mean to jump off that. Take a little bit of a break now that I made it to the top. What we got here? May the pink flowers of the covenant bring life to the land, a life that lies at the far horizon. I mean, we got pink flowers at home, but... The sign's pointing this way, I guess we go this way. It's kind of directing me to go near those lights. What if I stay on the outside looking in and loop around first? Nope, I did not want to put that there, but okay, it can stay. There's a shrine. My map says that there's a shrine there. But where actually is the shrine? Here. Alright. Go get this. Once again, we just filled the thing with water. We're good. Oh, that wasn't enough to fill the top. Got it. Easy peasy. Maybe if I put it in a corner, it would have been fine.
Yay!
Acquired the mini medal. I think that's 10 of them. Yep, that's all 10 for the island. I'm happy with that. But we need to get out of here. So... simply pull my way out.
I took a vow to never go back on my word. Hold on, you're Goobans, aren't you? What are you doing here?
Building?
You're a builder? And going around Furrowfield looking for flower seeds to rebuild the Deitree? Gooey. A Gooman oozes live here on Silwood, you know. He came here to protect some flower seeds from the weird wind. But she died a long, long slime ago. You boy Goomans don't last very long compared to us monsters. Before she died, she asked me to wait here until the day another Gooman came to collect the seeds. A builder like you. Apparently, the people of the mainland used to think builders bring desolation and despair, but I don't think that's true. I think they're goo. The flower seeds you're looking for are hidden behind this waterfall. Go ahead and take them. I was great friends with the Gooman who oozed to guard these seeds. I took over her work after she passed away. The seeds are hidden behind the waterfall over there. Please, go ahead and take them.
Alright, behind the waterfall. I'm glad games are good and actually hide things behind waterfalls. That's great. Pink. Obtains the coral lily seeds.
Alright, that's another set of seeds in the bag. Now we found all 3. Let's say thanks to the slime, and then get these bad boys back to the farm.
Good work, builder. These are the last flower seeds. You collected all the seeds from the Covenant. Now that we've delivered the 3 sets of seeds to the new builder, the Alliance mission is finally complete. I'm not a bucket or a fat rat or a Gooman, but I'm still really happy that this day has come. There was a slime when Furrowfield didn't have a Deitree. But then the legendary builder came and made one for us. Ever since then, this island's been blessed with nature's bounty. He turned it from a gooey, barren rock to a nature lover's paradise. But over slime, everything started to think that the Deitree that brought all those blessings to the island was a builder who left it with bad goos. Ironic, isn't it? Wherever it is ironic, it's certainly in goo. Apparently the builder went on to another island after he finished building the Deitree. I wonder what kind of person he was. Was he ever Gooman?
Maybe. I don't know. We all just assume human, but, like, it could be other. Amazing! Welcome back, me handsome. Now, so you got some coral lily seeds there. Now we all found all 3 types of flowers. I always knew builders brought open happiness wherever they go. It was like that with the original builder, and it was the same with he. Builders don't bring desolation and despair. That was just a lie cooked up by the children of Hargon. If anyone's despair around here, it's them.
Still, something as the whole situation doesn't make sense. Why was everyone around here so eager to believe a lie like that?
Till the builder came here and built the original Deitree, there weren't nothing on this island at all. The people didn't have no luxuries, that's for sure, but they lived humble, peaceful lives. And after Deitree was built, the humans changed.
Oh, I think I heard this story. Everyone started fighting about who got the best farmland and who should grow where. The old peace and quiet was replaced by fear and loathing. That's why the children of Hargon destroyed the Deitree and issued their proclamation. That the builder who made the Deitree was a being of evil who brought desolation and despair to the island.
Well, that's a pretty stupid way of looking at it. When the Deitree died, nobody forced them to lose hope. It was their choice to give up. Rosie, Para, and even the bearded wonder here. You all picked yourselves up. You even learned to love building. Bad things are going to happen in life. That's just the way it is. That's how you react to them that matters, right?
Malroth, I think so too. Come on, Bond. The Deitree's almost finished. Let's finish this blueprint and plant those flowers you found.
Yeah, let's do it. First I'll plant 1 over here. Because that's just what I've been doing. Just fixing a tree made all the weeds fix it up better and faster, though. Ah, well. Can't win them all. They just need the heartwood, huh? Okay, okay. I'll get on it. I guess I'll just have to rise. This really is nice looking. Bond completes the Deitree level 3 blueprint. And now everybody will come up here to talk to me. Get on, Bond! Now them blocks of artwood are in place. The blueprint's good and finished. I can hardly believe it. When long ago I was fixated on destroying anything I could, and now I've helped create something so wondrous. It's been a long journey for all of us, but the end is nearly within sight. It is oh so nearly complete. Good dog. It just needs one last finishing touch, Bond. And you do the honors of placing the coral lily seeds between the blocks of heartwood? Sure thing, can do. And they grow. Hold still so I can talk to you. Thank you, Bond. Thank you so much. Coral lilies are bloomed. They smell girt lush. That's the third and final type of flower planted. Does that mean that our new Deitree is finished? Yes, we finally done it. I can tell you how long I've dreamed about this day.
Ha ha ha! I'm happy for you, Rosie. I think I've thrown all the towel away ages ago.
I never gave up on this, Malroth. After all, I've always dreamed of returning life to the island. And besides, didn't Pastor Al teach us not to give up on our dreams?
You certainly like that word, don't you? There's always dreams this and dreams that with you.
Whatever case, we got there in the end, didn't we? We started nothing, but now we got an old new Deitree.
There's not enough room for everybody here. And then they also released their spore.
Look, everyone, the flowers have got the Deitree even more power.
Does anyone else feel that? The breeze is getting stronger.
Now how much of the city will it take up? Yeah! It almost got all the farm.
Yippee! We did it, Bond. The Deitree is complete.
Yes! It's blowing away the ill wind! Life is springing up all around us!
It's amazing to think we built something so huge out of nothing. You're really something, what?
We ain't done yet, though. Someone tells me the old girl's got even more power in the way in there. Then there's not time to use the water of life and make the deity stronger still.
Yes, we can sprinkle the water of life on it. The Deitree's true power will be unleashed.
Right, but where are we going to get that leaf of life Bond needs to make it? We can't do anything without that.
Here's a thought. The old builder used that leaf to power up the old Deitree, and maybe the old Brainy Badboon took it. It was he who turned the old tree into that Spellsworth food stuff. We owe that beast a beating for what he did to Pastor Al. It seems we'll have no choice but to fight him and win.
Huh?
Ah! What is that?
A fight. I think it's finally here. We're finally ready to do the final boss of the chapter. Let's get a couple more of these cooking. Maybe make myself one more healing leaf. I think everybody who can use a weapon has a weapon. Alright, there's that. Shame out of all those seeds, I only managed to get one herb hedge, but like I'm glad I got something and not nothing. Just make those, like so. Let's see, we also got the water of life. Do we drop the right leaf of life? Yeah. Okay. They done with this? Oh, they still have bark. My bark now. Yeah, they don't need this anymore. Alright, who all has a sword? Who needs a sword? Okay. You got a sword. You got a sword. You got a sword. Yeah, it looks like we got as many people fighting as we can. Do I want a good sword? No, I'll keep on using the instant kill sword.
I don't know if you can feel what's coming, but I can. The Brainy Badboon's on his way, and he means business. What an idiot, huh? We're going to beat him up anyway. We might have to go through and fight him now. We just have to cut through his monster minions. So, are you ready to mash some monsters?
No.
What? Oh, hurry up and get ready then. When you finally got your act together, let me know and we can get the fight started.
Alright, let's do it. Yeah.
Brilliant. When we win, we can have one big party to celebrate finishing the Deitree and beating the baddies.
Let battle commence! Minions! And not the yellow kind that everybody hates. We're running out of words to call lackeys. I think lackeys is the only word that's safe right now. But then that also makes them feel diminished because it feels like they're lacking something. Or they destroyed some of my wall. Death on that one. Oh, Malrock just destroyed that thing. More of them. Gotta get these little guys in the back. Yeah, damage we can deal with. Status effects are a little bit annoying. I don't really have a way to get out of the status effects. These are just big. Ah! I guess the purple one's little spit makes you sleep. Terrible. Can't have that. Hello, Borg. Awesome Burger Tuesday. Well, we do have burgers in the oven somewhere. Good luck getting it. Also, hi. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, to make a burger in the game, I'd have to learn how to make food with 2 ingredients, and I don't know how to do that yet. I'm sure I'll get it one day. Level increases. Yay, we're level 10. I think that's the level cap for this island. Victory. So that wasn't the boss. That was the prelude to the boss. We slap hand.
Enemies closing in.
Alright.
That's all his underlings dealt with. The big boss is finally about to show himself. If we can defeat him, then this leaf of life will be ours. Their children of Hargon will know their days on the island are numbered.
Our homes, perhaps even the Deitree, may be damaged in the fight, but so be it. It can be rebuilt. We must focus the entire energy on laying the parents to the primate low.
All set, Beauty. So, Bot, are you ready to burst the Brainy Badboon to bits?
No.
Understood. Want to be properly prepared for this one. Make sure you're all equipped with the best weapons you can build, and let me know when you're ready.
Your character is very sock puppet-esque. Yes. I like my little Bont guy. He's pretty good. And with all the different cosplay commands, I can do all sorts of weird stuff with it. Like, when I tab out of the game, it does silence. I can turn on a thing that doesn't do that, but I want to be able to show a couple of these. I make the cosplay commands a little bit expensive, and there's like a small 5-minute cooldown, but I think I have an override on my end. Yeah, I have an override. So let's see. I have armor. I have a weird carbuncle form. The gutter outfit. Excuse me, princess. I just like having a mushroom hat sometimes. A somewhat familiar looking spacesuit. The ears for when I play my Final Fantasy game. Everybody likes a Mega Man villain. And I tried to draw Zora, but it didn't really work out so good. I don't know. I like outfits. I like it. I think it's fun. This is a different world. Yes, it is. I have a very unusual kind of aesthetic going on. Oh, I skipped the dialogue, didn't I? No. We did read that dialogue previously. Okay, here we go.
Good stuff. We'll let that overgrown ape get away with this. He'll pay for what he's done, not just for Pastor Al's sake, but for everyone on this island. Let's go, bots. Let's clobber this massive moron and bring life and light back to Furrowfield.
So the Black Edge did not cover up everything. You got to see that the entire map in front of us reshifted to make a battlefield for this, so you could not prepare a battlefield. Brainy Badboon, the pestilent primate.
I thought you would have hooted out that filthy weed. Now I find you who are rebuilding it, larger and more loathsome than ever. Finally, something that's really worth destroying. I'll make you taste such delicious despair that you will never dare build again. Is it quite done monologuing? I'd rather skip ahead to the part where we can give him a good belting.
I'm not going to let him Hundo P2, guys. We're not going to let him have that ape anywhere near our Deitree. He's officially cancelled. He might be bigger than all of us combined, but we shall not lose heart. We shall not lose hope. Bod, Balroth, we stand with you whenever that monkey throws at us.
Ha ha ha! We'll stand you guys. All right, everyone. Let's show that overgrown ape what we're made of. So be it. I'll destroy the lot of you, and the Deitree too. All this name in a high hog-on.
Did you make them Valley Girl? Yes, but their dialogue naturally lends to them doing that. He's spinning, he's rolling, he's revving up. My wall did nothing. That only did 5% of the town, though.
This is not good. If he keeps slamming into the Deitree like that, he'll smash the whole thing to no time. We can't just build a wall. He'll blow straight through it.
Or just jump over it, as he just demonstrated.
We'll need to think of a way to stop him. And quick!
Very Badboon bellows for backup. That's alliteration. My weapon is weak, but has a chance to apply its death. I love this thing. Ooh, what we got here? This is my job.
Hey, Bonds! How are you holding up?
Have you ever tried Dragon Quest Builders 1 before? No! Because when I went to go and get it, it was not on sale. It has been on sale since, but I have not.
It's bad enough this guy's so ugly. Now he's leaving the disgusting banana skins all over the place. Hold on. Banana skins are slippery, right? Then we could use them to trip him up and stop him in his tracks. Go on, Bud. Grab one with your gloves and see if it works.
Alright. Ray Badboon is trying to destroy the farm. Didn't know he has way lesser quality of life. No sprinting, etc. Ah. Loses balance. Now's your chance. Yeah, that's part of what I read about it. And that's why I was like, yeah, I'll just play the second one. It's not a better or worse game. It's just different. Ray Badboon bellows for more backup. Oh, instantly killed that one. Instantly killed that one. Well, I'm getting through this quick. RNG's on my side for these guys. Malroth just belted that guy down. And we'll just make a line of the fields. Try to destroy the farm! Oh, he's jumping around. Good thing I had the foresight to put down lots of banana peels. Loses his balance. We go at him again. I know instant death can't work on these. I should be switching to a stronger weapon for this. But the villagers are doing great. Oh, he damaged the peel. More bellies. Just look at him over there having a snack. Pick that up. I don't think he's gonna come over on this side. But just in case. Right, Badboon is fumbling. Or fuming, even. But it's attracting the enemy's attention. Oh no, he's vomiting balls at me! Gas. Just sprint. Oh no! It's actually a apoplectic with anger. Oh, that's a lot. Too many balls. Alright, that'll do that. Alright, I think I have a pretty good line of defense. But just in case I have any gaps, let's go ahead and seal them up. Yeah, what you gonna do? You're not gonna get through my forward line. Yeah, what do you got? What do you got? I think one of these is gonna work. Yeah! If a wall of wood won't work, then a wall of banana peels will. Come on, guys. Ah, the mountain stopped me from being able to see a good death pose. I can't turn the camera at all. I didn't even build that mountain. Those rocks were there. Ooh, a leaf. Bond obtains the leaf of life. Victory! Slap hand.
Ha ha ha! We did it, Bot! We beat that Brainy Badboon! By the way, what was that shiny thing you picked up back there?
Babbling bad mandrels, you two! How can such a chatty and cheerlead news album is in such a state of disrepair? Come, people of Furrowfield, we must fix the damage right away! Thanks for fixing that bit of wall that broke at the beginning. No, they didn't even do that! The base is restored to its former glory. My rear, the wall is still missing a chunk. What is wrong with all of you? I can't thank you enough for helping us to defeat that brainy Badboon, Bond. Just like the Wrigley said, we had the leaf of life. Now we have found it, we can finally make the water alive. Here, take these. Got a bunch of cabbage, wheat, sugar, tomatoes, and pump. That should be enough to make the purified power we need. Now we'll just need all of our crops to make it, so I'll make sure these ones safely hidden away. The rest of our is in your hands, Bond. Take it all to the workbench and squeeze them down into a drop of the water of life. Alright, so we have our leaf of life. Fantastic frond with peculiar powers that a Brainy Badboon left behind. A triple pack of alliteration. Alright, so we just craft that. This gets a fancy crafting animation. Wow, we can do magic! Since when can we do this? Now it's made, so she'll come up to us immediately. You can hold both the place up block and place down buttons to build stacks of two. Oh, I did not know that. I just tend to build rows. Yippee! You did it, Bond. You made the water alive.
Nice work, Bot. That drop of water contains all the energies of Furrowfield's 5 crops, imbued with the power of the leaf of life. Cabbages, wheat, sugar canes, tomatoes, pumpkins. Oh, that shimmery little sphere.
That's right.
All 5 of the crops that the Pastor Owl asked us to plant. With the flowers of the Covenant and the crops of the Furrowfield, we can finally finish the Deitree. All we need to do now is pour the water of life on top. I marked it out in the location, so you do the honors, Bont.
Alright, off we go. I believe for the 4th time we now climb the tree. It is very tall now. There is no water elevator here. And like so. There we go. Now it looks like a tree. Now it's finished. Look at it purify everything. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Life and light returns to Furrowfield. Mission accomplished. Amazing. Brave young builder, by thy hand have I once again been born anew, to watch over Furrowfield once more. The blessed breeze that flows from my branches shall drive away the ill wind and spread light and life throughout the land. Thou hast my thanks, Bont, for all thou hast done. Yippee! Look, Bont! Look! Furrowfield is overflowing with life! It's beautiful! That night, the people of Furrowfield hold a humble banquet beneath the bough of the fully grown Deitree. As their thoughts turn to the struggles of their ancestors, they gaze up the Deitree with tears of joy rolling down their cheeks. But their tears are soon dried by the soft and gentle breeze that blows from the boughs above. Then, morning comes. Good, my character has officially slept 3 times!
Don't worry. Wow, Bont, you must be tired after all that partying you did last night. Still, after all your hard work building a Deitree, I think you've earned a break.
Oh, it's worked up blimmin' fingers to bound to build here, but we couldn't have been done it by any of it without you, Bolt.
I still don't think it's like totally wild that a dopey looking guy like you could do all such crazy serious work. Talk about goals. Furrowfield is back to its old self again. My dreams truly have become true.
I think I'm finally starting to understand these dreams you keep mentioning. There's something you set your sights on and never give up on, no matter what. That's what it means to have a dream, right?
You've hit the nail on the head, Malroth, my boy. The dream is to become the mayor of the fine village, and let me tell you, I shall never give up on that.
Thank you, Bont, for everything you've done for us. I'm so happy I've met you, and I've learned how brilliant building can be. Amazing.
Great effort. Wonderfully done.
That's amazing.
Oh, there's so much dialogue, I can't read it all.
You made a new Deitree and saved Furrowfield from the children of Hargon, but isn't there something you're forgetting, Bont? The whole reason you and Malroth came here was to find people to take back to your island and help turn it into a plant lover's paradise, right?
You're right. I'd completely forgotten about it. Lulu would kill us if we went back empty-handed.
It seems like there's quite a few people in Furrowfield Farm who are hoping to go with you. If I were you, I'd speak with everyone and find out who wants to take a trip to the Isle of Awakening.
As a quick double check, let's see. So if I hold down both buttons, so not quite. No, I'm holding down the buttons doesn't seem to do it. Maybe if you're using controller. Huh. Ah, well. I appreciate the suggestion, though. It didn't seem to work. Dog!
What's her problem? She looks so sad. Let's see if it be, Bont. His puppy dog eyes are really bumming me out.
Oh, I can't take the dog? Oh, well. You are, Bon. You made my dreams come true, so you have. Your island's covered in lovely greenery as far as everyone else can see. The word gets out that we're here to help and you do it. I'll be famous. I'll be a superstar of Weekly World, I will. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. I can sure as heck try. You're looking for folk who will help me grow plants on your island awakening. That's why I came here. Well, I was about to go back with you to help then. What do you reckon? Sure. You are. Thank you, Punk. I can't wait to cover that whole island of yours in beautiful green grass. I'm ready when you are, though. You handsome? Just say the word and I'll get wriggling.
You feel that wonderful breeze, Bud? It's so cool and gentle. It feels ever so lovely. We have to thank you to thank for it. Until we built the Deitree, the wind never felt nice at all. The ill wind was stinky and cloying and downright horrid. Do you remember what you talked about before, Bond? I told you that I'd very much like to go with you to your island with you. I still feel the same way, so if you're not too much trouble, would you take me with you?
No, you're a child.
But why ever not? I've already convinced Saffron she can survive without me. You have no reason to refuse. Please, Bond, will you let me accompany you to your island?
But thou must!
Splendid. It's settled then. I shall study under you and learn out all there is to learn about building. After all, someone will need to train the next generation of Furrowfieldian farmers. It isn't just because I don't like saying goodbye. Honest.
Thank you once again, Bond. You didn't just bring life to our home, you brought peace to it too. Is it true that you and Malroth will be returning to your own island soon? I would very much like to go with you, but there's simply too much that I want to do here. Long ago, Furrowfield's bounties and wheat hard were used to make bread which is famous the world over. That's why I decided to start my very own bakery. I will make sure to write you a letter at the very first opportunity. Oh, and do look after my dear sister, won't you, Bond?
Alright. How about you?
Excellent work, Mr. Builder, sir. The whole island is such a beautiful shade of green. And it's all thanks to you. When we met, I called you a heretic, and I'm ashamed of that I did. You turned out to be the savior of Furrowfield. I've heard that you're heading over to your own island, and I'd love to join you. But somebody needs to stay here and maintain the wonderful farm you built. And I've decided to be the builder this island needs to do just that. Perhaps one day, if I find the time, I might write you a letter. So don't forget me, Bont, and come back soon.
Alright, so we're not taking that guy.
Yo, fam! We totally wasted that gross Brainy Badboon. And look how epic the Deitree turned out. So, what's this I hear about you going home now? Are you seriously going to build all this totally rad stuff and then just, like, bounce? It's going to be like Toadstool around here without you. What do you say I come along with you to your island?
No.
What do you say? I couldn't hear you over the totally sweet sound of the breeze rustling through the Deitree's leaves. I guess I'll just ask you again. Can I come to your island with you?
Fine.
Yes! Thanks, Ro. You totally won't regret this. Malroth told me about all this hairy hermit dude. I'm super hyped to meet him. When you get there, you seriously have to introduce me.
Okay. Anyway, Bob, thanks again for helping bring your life back to the island. Furrowfield's looking to get lush again. He wouldn't have done it without you. By the way, is it true that you've been hearing about you two heading over to your own island soon? I don't want to say goodbye just yet. I want to keep building with you and learn all the tricks of the blind trade. Ain't going to stop you leaving, but you think you might be able to come and help you with that island on the island?
Sure.
Yes! You, me, and Malroth are going to make a heck of a team. They call us the Furrowfield Farming 3.
No, they won't. If anyone does, they'll have to deal with me.
I didn't mean it. It was just getting a little carried away. Don't hurt me.
Don't worry, Perry. I won't hurt you. After all, we're going to need people like you to do all the work.
No problem. You got a job that needs doing. I'm your man. Consider me way of paying you back for all the hard work you did in here. Speaking of which, Mort, you'll be welcome to be back here any time. Because up on the same boat you sailed on, you'll be welcome to here with open arms. Don't go smashing everything and take back with you. In fact, you've done such a fine job at the farm already, you didn't smash it up at all. Truth is, I thought you might need some materials to take back with you, so I've been saving them up for this very occasion. I'll show you everything I got when we get there. I didn't even have the opportunity to say no to him. Allow me to thank you again, Bond, for your pivotal role in restoring life to the light of Furrowfield. Thank you, and goodbye. Just of course. This is not goodbye. We shall be returning to our island together, yes? Surely, Bond. How would you dare leave me behind? I've been like a father, a brother, and mother to you. It would be a tragedy in triplicate. Let me ask you, just to be sure. You will be taking me back to your island with you, won't you?
No.
Don't be silly, my boy. It would be madness for me not to accompany you. Sheer madness. It is no imposition, Bond, I assure you. I shall pack my things and join you on your return voyage, shan't I? Of course, my boy, of course. I don't know why I even asked. I can't wait to get settled in on your island. I'm so excited to start building. I can hardly stand still. And if you were to assign me to some sort of mayoral role, that would be all the more ideal. How can he be mayor of this island if he goes to live under my... I hate this man.
Have you spoken with everyone, Bond?
Well, everybody who's named, anyway.
I know it can be hard to say goodbye. That's part of making new friends. Sooner or later, you go your separate ways. But you can't let that stop you moving forward. I'd love to go with you too, but I can't. I have to stay here at Furrowfield and help out on the farm.
What? But I thought...
I jest. Sorry, I know it's not very funny, but Pastor Al taught me that joke and I've always wanted to try it out. Of course I'll go with you. Furrowfield has a Deitree to look after it now, and Children of Harkov won't be causing any more trouble here either. The island's a plant lover's paradise again. That's why I want to go with you to your island. I want to do more building, to make bigger and better things. We'll turn the Isle of Awakening into a plant lover's paradise too.
Well, we said our goodbyes and everyone's ready to go. We still need to wait for Brownbeard to get back. That guy really is hopeless. He says he'll be our personal ferryman, but he sends away as soon as we arrive. Where did he even go?
Mr. Bont, sir. Mr. Bont.
Yeah?
There's a boat at the docks. It's a strange fellow in a turban at the helm. He says he came here to pick you up. Oh, that must be your famous ferryman, Bont. He's certainly got a good sense of timing. Come on, everyone. Let's hurry to the docks.
But before I go to the docks, there's one thing I'm going to do, even though I prepared it earlier. I'm going to... I didn't want to grab that one. What do you mean I can't put that? Whatever, I guess this is the one I'm taking. I have a piece of ivy. I'll put that there. I want this one. It looks healthy. Looks good. I'm taking it. I feel like we did everything on the island. Let's see, I beat like 3 bosses. Oh right, I forgot the leaf. Let's grab the leaf before I forget in the chest out here. I didn't want to accidentally lose it. Like, I don't want to waste it on the first island. No. I might need this one day. Where did I put that leaf? Is it in the barn? There it is. I feel like I might have missed some seeds of life too. But I'm not too worried about that. I always tend to overheal anyway. If I did miss seeds, I can always come back and get them if I really feel like I need an extra 5 health here and there. But overall, I think it's time. Let's go ahead and get that leaf before I forget again. Wait a minute. We saw the cutscene that restored everything. It made everything look good. Why is it all dead everywhere still? Ah. Whatever. Whatever, we're fine. Guess it'll take time for the tree to fix everything. Or maybe it never will. I should have teleported, but I wanted to see if the area was all nice and clean, and it wasn't. And that disappoints me. Ah, there's the vine that I put here in preparation to be doing it. Oh, well, I'm taking this one.
Ahoy there, Bot! Ahoy there, Balroth! I was just about to head out to the sea to look for you. I know where these fellow sand scrubbers of yours. Are these the folks you sheeted in and taken back to the island?
Yes, we are. Thank you again for taking us, Captain.
Yar, Bot, me library. You're gonna have quite a crew. I'll lose sure to keep a gale if you don't get back soon, so let's climb aboard. Yar!
Barking noises. We said our goodbyes, but they want to give us one more goodbye.
Bon, Malroth, Rosie, are you all leaving already? We come to see you off.
That's a lot of people with the same hat.
I know that I said this before, Bon, but thank you again for everything you've done for us. We can handle everything on this island from here on. We shall keep building with all our strength. We fully intend to surpass even the legendary Bon one day.
Oh, dog.
Now, Lillian, remember to do as Bon and Malroth say. Don't expect them to wait on you hand and foot. What in the world are you implying, sister? As I shall be looking after them.
Come on, let's set sail. We're all extremely excited to see your island.
Farewell, everyone. You all must come back to visit one day. Take care.
All aboard for a trip ahead. Time to set sail.
Shame we can't take the ghost fellow with us. And we're going back home. Furrowfield is done. And so, Bon's adventures on Furrowfield come to an end. He and Malroth sail with their new friends back to the Isle of Awakening. Merlulu eagerly awaits their return. Pop on over. Oh, someone's happy we're here. Bond retrieves stuff from the storage sack.
Bon, Malroth,
I forgot what voice I gave her.
welcome back. I was starting to worry you might never return. Well, did you accomplish what you set out to do? Did you find all the plants and people we need to turn Lulutopia into a green and pleasant land? This ragtag rabble you've dragged along you won't be our new citizens, would they? Hello, you must be Lulu. My name's Rosie. We heard all about you on the boat ride over from Furrowfield, and yes, we're here to help.
Blimey, eh? This is the famous Isle of Awakening, is it? I'm very happy to be here. I ain't never been off Furrowfield before.
How about you manage without us, Lulu? That scallywinkel stealing screwball didn't try anything funny again, did he?
Not at all. In fact, we got along like a house on fire. That funny old fellow told me everything that there is to know about the island.
What do you mean, like a house on fire? That's terrible! You speak of the far-famed Harry Herbert, yes? You must introduce us post-haste. The meeting of our island's masters can brook no delay.
Maybe you should comb that beard first. You look like a bush that's been dragged through another bush backwards.
Arbot, I just remembered something that completely slipped me not.
Yeah?
Oh, this is a postbox. Now your mates on Furrowfield can send you letters by sea snail mail. Said before, can't hold a flag to that.
Sea snails, great.
Oh, how wonderful. Savvy will be able to keep me informed of all the comings and going back home.
I'll give you a shout whenever the letter arrives. You'll have to come and collect them, though. I get land sick if I stray too far from me ship.
Awakening now gets its very own postbox. Woo! Now then, Bond, let us take this mountaintop temple where the Harry Herbert resides. If no one will introduce me, I shall introduce myself. Alright, but first things first, I need to put this down somewhere. Here. Sure. I'll remember that's there, probably.
Oh, you're back, Bond. And you brought some friends with you. That's cracking. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Hermit.
They come all the way from Furrowfield. Mom said we could live here, so here we are. We're looking forward to helping him make his place into a proper paradise.
It's a smashing to have you here, young lady. Welcome to the Isle of Awakening. Well, Bond, and you better knock a few houses together for our new residents.
Nah, mate. I came here to, like, build stuff. Not to get stuff built for me, yeah? We're all talking about it on the boat, and how I'm totally stoked to get started.
Too right. Let's keep dipping on this ship for blimey ages. And that we eat. We'll be darned if we are going to make nothing.
What? I told me that you all build this? Well, that's a bombshell. Long as I have dreamed of the day of bevy of builders and set foot on the island soil.
Speaking of which, this soil here is in a terrible state. You have to get getting that sorted before any proper building can begin. That's a splendid suggestion, Wrigley. As soon as we can have some lovely, healthy soil, we can start growing our crops.
I know a banger of a place to do that. A green garden. You just have to head northeast until you bump into a stone tablet. Let's go.
New destination's been added to your map.
The quickest way yet there is to hop off this cliff. Then you could use your windbreaker to ride the breeze all the way down. I nearly forgot the most important thing. The real reason you rocked up here to see me. You brought me some mini metals, haven't you? And you'll be wanting to trade them for treasure. Whenever you got a nice little collection going, just come up and find me, then hit the button, and we can do a swap.
Alright, let's do the button. We got 10?
The mini metals tickled your fancy? It's good to know we share a common interest. You see, I'd rather be an avid collector of mini metals. I even swap them out for my treasures. Unless I'm mistaken, that's an unmistakable whiff of mini metals. Let's see now. You got 10 mini metals there, I see. I'll take them if you don't mind. For hitting one metal, I'll give you a pair of geeky specs.
We got specs.
For hitting 4 metals, I'll give you a copy of Bustling Streets.
We got music.
For reaching the 4 metal mark, I'll teach you to make player lyres.
We can make music.
For hitting 10 metals, I'll give you a bow.
We got another accessory.
This is status, and you brought me a total of 10 mini metals. Make that 14. I'll teach you a recipe for a set of Middenhall gar. Wouldn't that be nice?
Eureka! I was given a new recipe. The lyre, an eccentric instrument that brings back memories of a bygone age.
Well, young builder, how does it feel to pocket your very first accessory? If you were to put it on, try using a dressing table. Then you can chop and change the appearance how you like. If you know the recipe, go ahead and bang one together. If not, I seem to recall one knocking about in the green garden somewhere.
Look for a dressing table in the green garden. Got it. How come you won't get these? How come none of you shared it with me when we first got to town? Whatever. Alright, let's just, we're fine. Everybody takes fall damage. I guess I have to keep that in mind if I use that dive bomb. It keeps me from dying, but they all die. This is the stone tablet old Whitebeard told us about.
Indeed it is, Balroth, my boy. This tablet was knocked together by the last builder who lived here. A mysterious and magical creation. It reacts to the innermost thoughts of the island's master. When an island idea materializes in the mind, it will be etched into the stone itself. That means you, Bont. You must consider the needs of the island and its inhabitants, and what must be built to fulfill those needs. Once you decide your goal, it's time for the tablet to work its magic and set it all in stone. Literally.
Let's look at our people. Let's think hard. It's really hard for our one brain cell.
Let's see. What do we need? Well, that pink squirmy thing said the soil here was in a bad way. It seems like an important thing to fix. Yeah, I don't mean to grow crops on farm animals or anything so practical as that. What this island needs is nature. You want us to build nature?
Images of a country village nestled between a lush forest and a sparkling stream swirl around Bont's mind. Yep, those are trees in a stream, alright. Tablet targets. Make a river, make a meadow, and make a forest. 10 meadow tiles, 5 forest tiles. Okay, the forest tiles might be a little bit beyond me. You want to make a river, a meadow, and a forest? You are nothing if not ambitious, my boy.
I said the island needed nature. I didn't actually expect you to make it. This is rather a bigger undertaking than searching your scallywinkle, you know. I never thought about creating a landscape from scratch before, but now that you mention it, I think you and Lulu could really be onto something.
Any better green it up than us farmers. Ain't never been proud of this before, Furrowfield and born and bred.
Yeah, man. Hey, Bont, while you're busy prettying up this place, how about you build us those new cribs you made promised us?
A most excellent idea. What better way to put all the items we brought with us to good use? What items? Those items, I see.
That chest jam-packed with awesomest of things Furrowfield has to offer. It's like all useful as. Gosh, these new friends of yours are certainly raring to go. Did something happen on Furrowfield that I should know about?
Maybe, but we're not gonna say.
Well, whatever the reason, I think their passion for building might have rubbed off on me. Perhaps I'll even join in the building work myself.
Good! Let the building begin!
You want to build a river, don't you? Well, it just so happens I know the perfect place. You see, while you and Malroth were off adventuring, I was out exploring every day. I actually got to know the lay of the land here rather well. Well then, I'll resident explorer Lulu guide you to the site of the river to be. As you head out into the great unknown, do not fear. Should you lose your bearing, you'll warp straight back to this tablet. I'll be up at the temple watching you hard at work. Hard even. Come to find me when you're finished. Come along then. Let's go and get this river running. Can you see those highlands over there, Bont?
Yep, those lands are high.
I think it'll be a perfect spot for the source of our river.
The river in the highlands? Pah, are you mad? Rivers are supposed to wind through valleys, not right up the top of hills. Everyone knows that.
Hold on, Bonanzo. It sounds like Lulu has a plan. Let's head up there and see what we can see. That's when there's a rotten egg. Where do these people get their energy? Very well. This way.
The answer is food, Lulu. Good food, and not just scallywinkles and stuff. Alright, well, I'm gonna be the last one there, so I guess I'm a rotten egg, but let's store all these materials they've given me. I'm gonna keep the scarecrows, but I'll deal with everything else when the time is right. Let's not lift. Let's not scoop. Let's hammer. Now that I got everything from the box. It looks like monsters spawn here. They'll spawn depending on what the tile is. So mostly right now we're gonna get lots of slimes and ants. And chimeras. If I go too far ahead, she will get stuck. So that's why I'm kind of going a bit slow for her. Feels more like I'm leading than following.
Well, what do you make of the view, Bont?
It looks like a desolate, barren landscape. It's terrible.
Do you see how the ground down there is a bit different color? I believe that's an old riverbed. If we could create some kind of water source at the top of the cliff, we'd soon have the whole thing filled with water again.
Hang on a minute, Lily. This is Blimey Big River you after, ain't it? Wants to build a miracle worker.
Well, I for one think it's a wonderful idea. This goes far beyond making tasty recipes or beautiful buildings. It would have us remake a landscape itself. There's just one thing I haven't figured out.
How in the world are we gonna get rivers with the water up here? The answer is, of course, pot. We're not getting rid of it. Who doesn't seem to have grand ideas? I think the two of us could really get along. You seem to be worried about how to get all the water up here, but I know you got just the solution. That bottomless pot of yours should still be full of fresh Furrowfieldian water. You just have to tip it over and pour it out. When it runs over the edge, it will fill the whole riverbed. The whole riverbed, you say? I wonder if it will flow all the way down here. Well, there's only one way to find out. Off he goes. Go on, Bot. Slosh out some water on the top of this cliff and see what happens. Just make sure it's a nice, clean water, not dirty water. We don't want another Furrowfield on our hands. Alright. I have to put it very specifically in this tile. But if I miss by a little bit and I say put it over here, I think it'll be fine. As long as I just fill the whole area. What in the world just happened? I've never seen so much water pour out of a pot. Look at that. The water's flowing right off the cliff all the way down to the bottom. That's a waterfall, because water likes to fall. But it's not flowing very far. It goes about, like, what, 7 tiles, 8 tiles? That's a blooming beautiful waterfall. We're making nature. Goodness me! The water's everywhere. I'm soaked through to my small clothes, but I don't care one jot. You got the water flowing, Bon. We have the source of our river now, but this is just the start. That magic pot of yours has really saved the day. With an exceedingly useful tool like that at our disposal, we'll have all the river up and running in no time. What we'll have to do now is hope the rest of the riverbed. I'm going to expect the water as a waterfall. Everyone follow me. Cool. He jumped off the sheer cliff face. He's up and mad, that one. But I think I like it. Hold up, Voodoo. I'm going right over. I mean, that is an energy to have. Better late than never. The river isn't going to make itself, you know. We need to fill this whole riverbed with water.
The building begins again, huh? I'll sit this one out. Building stuff isn't exactly my strong suit. You lot get to work on the rivers and meadows and woods and what have you. I'll stay on the lookout for monsters.
Oh yeah, I totally get it. It isn't just a river we're after. We gotta make our greater gig going too. We'll need Wrigley's help to purify the soil. Say, Brittany, why don't the three of us leave the river building to the others and take care of the fields and forest? Very well. You can handle our planting. Rosie, Perry, Weirdy Beardy, and I shall take charge of the river. Fine by me. I must admit I'm more than a little excited to be building scenery from scratch. You're part of Team River too, Bot. I'll show you where you want to pour the water. And be sure to fill every nook and cranny now. None of us mind getting our feet wet, so pour away. Pour some water here, please. Alright. Yeah, this will fill that in. Oh, he didn't leak wet here. He didn't even let me finish because it overran. Your help is greatly needed. Let me pour a little bit here. I didn't like that one part of the river just not being full. We shall need some water over here. Hey, Fungs! Welcome to the stream. Pour some water here, please. I'm getting their voices mixed up because I'm alternating so frequently. We need a leak of wet air. Your help is greatly needed. They are just cycling the lines. Maybe I don't need to read them anymore. Magnificent!
Whoa! You actually built yourself a river. Not bad.
Not bad at all. Very good, in fact. We have these bleak and blasted plains transformed into a pastoral paradise in no time. Right to our way, I spent a great deal of time making plans for Lulutopia, right down to the minutest of details. Came to a conclusion that a whole host of wonderful water features was just what my subjects would wish for.
What do you mean, your subjects? We're building an empire of evisceration here, remember?
Maybe if you ask Spot nicely, he'll set aside some space for you in my kingdom. The dungeon. Rude. Simmer down, younglings. I'm the eldest here, so I get to decide what we do. We found Bonanza land. Now there's nothing for you to fight about.
Shut it, Fuzzface. This is between me and her.
Wonderful. Why is everyone taking my land? This is my island. The hermit gave it to me. Whatever. You made us a wonderfully picturesque river, Bond. When it comes to making nature, you're a natural. Speaking of which, where did you come across that unusual pot?
I found it inside of a cabin.
The showman called Pastor Owl gave it to you?
Actually, no, it was a subordinate.
Well, I'd like to have met him. He sounds like a thoroughly fine fellow. You shall have to tell me all about your adventures on Furrowfield as soon as things calm down a little. But that shall have to wait till the time being. Our work is far from finished. The river is not nearly long enough to satisfy my standards. Next on the agenda is extending its reach by means of the Grand Lutopian Canal. It's time to begin the construction of the Grand Lutopian Canal. We'll need to extend the river even further if we're to turn my vision into a reality. But the old riverbed only goes this far. How are we supposed to make the river longer?
Actually, it looks like the river did used to be longer. It's just been blocked by a bunch of soil and sand. It should be easy enough to smash through that soft stuff and open it up again.
You're right. Well spotted, Malroth. Wahaha! It just so happens that I brought something from Furrowfield for just such an occasion.
What did you bring?
Another box. This chest is filled with the sturdiest of construction materials. We use them to show up the banks we can clear a path with the river.
Here, leave the digging to us, Spot. Why don't you and Wrigley get started on greenifying things up around here?
Alright. What do you got in the box, anyway? Bark. Bark and floorboards.
Or the work on a river is going swimmingly, is it? While the others are busy with that, you and me can do something about this here stony soil. You guys. Thought you'd leave me the rest of the Green Gang crew out of decision making, did you? Don't think so, mate. Brittany and I rustled up a few helpful items to ensure the whole meadow making process runs smoothly.
3 balls of worm food.
I thought I was going straight farm when I stuck hands in that pot to get the ingredients for those things. So this is though, it was well nasty. Worm food! My favorite snack. Poke one of them lubberly lumps on the ground and I'll gobble it up. And turn it to our sand into soft soil while I'm at it. Man, Lily, I'll show you where to put them. Come on, squad, let's roll.
Alright, where do you guys want these?
A meadow right here would be lush.
I mean, yes, that's kind of the definition of a meadow, right? Okay, but I know how these things work, and they only go down by 2 tiles. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 1 here to even this out, and that should do, I think. No, 1 in the corner as well. Yeah, this will do. Alright, Wrigley, you do all the work. Are we going to fix the tree like the Deitree did? No. Unfortunately, the dead trees are going to remain here, so I'm going to take them out. Because I hate them. Well, that's that.
This seems like a good spot for a meadow.
Alright, how about... Yeah, this looks like it'll be good. Ah, I didn't fix up 2 tiles. That'll look terrible. Land here is kind of awful, isn't it? Ugh. Oh, disgusting. I hate that.
This would be a legit place for a meadow.
Can I, like, lower that by 1? Nah, this will be fine. Let's see, what do you do with the sand? Even the sand becomes grass. We missed 2 blocks here, and I hate this. This hurts my brain. The sand also become a different color of grass. OMG. It's gorgeous! Seriously? Like, totally sick field work, bot.
Oh, yes. Everything looks so much nicer now. Just imagine how much lovelier it look when the whole riverside is draped in greenery.
I'll say that to bot, yeah. It's his island, and anyway, his meadow making sensibilities are off the hook. You want to make 10 tiles worth of meadow for starters, right? It's gonna look so sick when you're done. Oh, and if you're out of web food, just like make some more. Like, duh.
I could use a breather.
Alright, well, I guess we have to make more worm food. Good thing I picked up lots of wheat and night soil when I was at the island previously. Oh, what's this special bite? Ooh. Crafting station upgraded! Remember all the recipes you learned on Furrowfield. We can make everything!
No, upgraded your builder's workbench, have you? That workbench is a little different from the other crafting station you've used before. It's imbued with the building spirit. You have to pay your respects to the builders of yore. By spending a few gratitude points, you can unlock new recipes. Using the workbench well, this place will be a builder's paradise in no time.
Yeah, it's organized a little bit differently. To make it easier, it says. I prefer the other thing, but... Ah! Ants! Alright, so, let's see. We needed balls. Yeah, good thing I got plenty of those grassy seeds and night soils. That should be enough to make everything I need. And we can also, get some of those made. Alright. I'm gonna bring this actually a bit closer to this thing. You know what? Why don't I'm gonna make a platform here. I only have 7 blocks. This is not gonna be enough for this thing. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Can't I just put it down anyway? Whatever, I'll just put down some soil for now. Some dirt. I'll swap it out later. Okay, now that I'm up to the level of terrain that I want, what did I actually want to build? I wanted to build something. I can't remember, like, I had it in my mind and it's gone. I had it. It's all gone. Okay, building a new builder's workbench is actually a lot of seeds. That's not awful. Yeah, this is not awful. What else did I want to do, though? I wanted to do something. Gah, I can't remember. I cannot remember. It's gone. Probably more floorboards. Now that I left the menu. Whatever. I'll leave that dead tree there. Alright, so it only makes 2 better. It only goes up by 2 tiles, so if I want to be able to place these things down like this. It'll fix this dirt, it'll make it better, it'll be fine and good and dandy. I hate that I'll leave one spot weird, but here we are. I don't have infinite materials to be able to make this stuff yet. So I'm being a little bit stingy with it. I can't make these, so let's just move this over here. I'll just put the rocks in the water. There's rocks in water. There's rocks in the bottom of lakes and stuff. So, like, let's just put it in the water. It's fine. Glad you guys are rocking out. Liking the sounds of whatever it is I'm doing. Yeah, we had a wonderful time on Friday. There was an event going on, and people handed out tons of subscriptions in order to get themselves rainbow unicorns. Let's see. So this is this big, this is this big, so there needs to be a thing here, and then that'll do. They're not done yet. I don't think I can terraform the rock. Yeah, no, I can't terraform the rock. It needs to be over and up by one. Like so. And then up one. No, if I do that, then it won't get all this. Yeah, so these two spots need to go.
Bods! Check it out! We dug out a canal, and the river can continue a bit further.
When I was swinging that hammer to and fro, I felt like I'd become a builder myself. It was ever so invigorating.
The canal is complete. Wahaha! Our waterway grows ever longer. Now we can build ourselves a glorious river fitting a bonanza land. Why is everybody claiming my land?
The folk you ferried over from Furrowfield certainly aren't afraid to get their hands dirty. We'd never have created this canal without them.
Wahaha! I, for one, tried to keep my hands positively filthy, and I learned it all from Bond.
You're exactly the kind of people we need in Lulutopia. A few more subjects like you will make my kingdom the envy of all my neighbors. Oh, can we be your first agricultural minister? I'll grow enough fresh fruit and vegetables to make everyone's bellies burst.
How many times do we have to go through this, Lulu? This is my empire of administration. If you want something to eat, you should head back down to the beach and suck on seaweed.
I can't tell if you two are friends or enemies. It's like they love to hate each other.
Let's put our differences aside for a time being. We need to make some more nature. We all have to work together if we want to turn this place into a pastoral paradise.
Yeah, pastoral, like pastorelle. Yeah, that's the joke. Where'd she go? Get out of the water!
Well, are you ready to continue work on the river? I want to make it into the biggest, bestest waterway ever.
I'll show you where the water needs pouring, just like we did before. Feel free to slosh it around us with the bottomless pot of yours. Wet bridges have never bothered me. Positions, everyone! Is there still a bunch left? Yeah, they didn't even use... Oh, they replaced it all with the dirt. Okay. Mine now. Alright. Alright. Just pour it on. Because we're not slouch. Who are? Job done. I'm busy.
Wonderful work, Wickley. You turned all that dry, cracked-up soil into a marvelous meadow.
Dude, this place is straight banging now. Get a load of all that grass.
This place is starting to look more and more like Furrowfield.
That's the idea. It'll be even lovelier once we give this roll riverbank the green treatment. Oh, and don't forget the patch over there and that bit over there.
Ha ha! You're always thinking a few steps ahead, aren't you? Maybe I'll make you my imperial gardener and chief.
What about me, eh? After all the mud I've munched for you, now I'll get a job I'll be greener than this grass put together. Made a meadow. Off the particular one of the targets of the list, I see. Congratulations. Whoever objective you complete, a mini medal will come into being. Once you've collected a few, bring them to me. I'll swap them for some of the most prized possessions. I'm mad for mini medals, my. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini medal. I don't think I'll be reading that every time, because that's going to happen a lot. Toodle pip for now. Can't even talk to him. Or, them are some fine fields. That's all thanks to the way he placed that worm food bomb.
I've never done it without you.
Yes. Thank you so much, Bon. Everything's so much nicer now that we have some green grass to roll around in.
We can crack on with making a forest next. We ain't get a break from old river building. Give me a shot. If you're happy with how the river's coming along, we can start working on the woods. I'm so busy.
We got just the thing for that. Brittany and I have been rather busy with little bees recently. Here, Bon, these are for you.
We got 3 woody goodies. Ain't a woody goodie or 3 you got there, isn't it? I've been anchoring for some of that stuff since we were back in Furrowfield. Them got all the ingredients it needs to grow a fully fledged forest. Right there, Bon. Stick that in the grub of the ground and let's get woodworking.
I should totally legit name the wood after me or Lillian. Or both of us. We could call it the Brilliant Forest.
That'd be brilliant. You can barely get the Brittany in there, but there it is. Once you pop that goodie down, I'll munch away and turn them into around the area of girt lush forest. Just go and places no hard rocks here. There ain't no one who can throw that stuff in the soil. Alright, enough with dilly-dally. Pop those woody goodies in the ground, let's get started. It don't stop till we got 5 tiles of forest on your map. I am so busy. Alright, I think, I'm going to fill in this bit here because it kind of bothers me that they didn't bother to do that. Weird little mini island. I don't know if I'll ever use this. Like, I don't have a clear, concise picture of how to build this area. I don't know. It's very hilly. And so I feel like I have to restrict myself to building things that are the size of the hills. Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of you. Let's just get rid of all the dead trees. Shane Melroth isn't with me to help get this dead tree out of the river. I guess some rocks can live here on the land. But not these small ones. Into the river with you. Into the river with you. It's a ghost! Oh, that's a tough ghost, too. Alright, so let's see. If I put down a woody goody right about here, it won't get the higher rise. If I put it here, that might be good. You can't turn the rocks into it, but that's fine. You! You have earned my ire. Pop it down here. Pop it down here. No, you don't. Not happy with these. They hit really hard. If I had lights down, I wouldn't be taking all this damage. Yeah, that looks good. Who are? I barely did anything. No, chose to find a spot to make for a wood bomb. I bet this place looks girt lush now. If I had any eyes, I'd barely believe him. I don't... You did a pretty tight job too, Wrigley. When most of your woodworking skills goes viral, you'll go straight up famous. Viral? I don't know if I like the sound of that.
Whatever Brittany's talking about, I'm sure it's a good thing. And so is this wondrous wood. Let's take a moment to admire it, shall we?
Yeah, man. This place is looking sick. Rivers and trees go together so, like, naturally, yeah?
It certainly does look a lot different than it did when you first guys washed up here. Good job, guys.
There's no trees. All you had to do was give them the grub. And I'll make you the fields and forest you like. But for now, we got a little meadow, we got a little wood. It's legit busted. Mad props to the Green Gang.
Yeah!
Make a forest complete. Yep, it's the same dialogue every time. Amazing! Oh, the soil here was the right state before. They all work together to bring a splash of green to the island.
Thank you both for all your hard work. I can't wait to swing beneath the trees in my very own forest. You'll make one for me, won't you, Won't?
Maybe later. I can fill the whole island with fields and forests if you fancy. As long as you got this feed to feed me. I got a lot of catching up to do if we want to make this place green as Furrowfield, though. So we best get cracking. Now then, Bob, we might not finish with the meadows and forests, but the river ain't done yet. Go and have a quick chat with Rosie and Lulu. See if you need a hand. Yeah, they do. Monsters like incoming. Yeah, do your job. You're a fighter. Fight the ghost. Now Marathon's helping again. Good. I don't get anything for fighting ghosts. I'm at my max level for now. They level cap you based on what island of progress you're on. And that's okay. I was hoping to get at least one tree out of all this, though. Yellow! I love it and hate it at the same time. Okay, how about, I'll have to do something about that later. Can't do anything with the rocks, he says, but I'll be fine. Hopefully this will make one tree. I suppose if I really want a tree, I could just plant an acorn. I do have that capacity. Where are the acorns? There they are. I was hoping this would make, like, 2 trees, minimum. But, like, no, it just gave me lots of sticks. Which I guess is on brand for me, but whatever. Weird, I missed 2 tiles. Ugh. Ugh, I hate it. Alright, let's fix this up first, while I'm looking at it. There we go. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. I still have worm food. Okay, made some grass, but didn't make any of those healing herb. We got an healing herb bush. You're coming up onto the top for now. That way I can find you. Oh, just big grass. Never mind. Potential healing herb bush, though. Oh, that's gonna look terrible. Just gotta slap this down. It's fine. It'll be fine. Just make it look not bad. Eventually. If there's gaps, I'll fill in the gaps later. But right now, I just need to put down the worm food and take care of these dead trees and finish that river and do all the things they won't do. I really want to get more of these shrub trees. Like, they're good. They're good.
Fix it up, fix it up, fix it up. A mob of monsters appears. They're ants! I'm sure this will stop happening once I get this area a little bit more built. Where are they even going for? Are they going for Wrigley? What are they running for? I guess I did just terraform their home, but like... Weird. There we go. Now I got healing herb. Okay. They wanted some water. Back to water. Back to the other job. Beautification can come later. I need it leaking wet here. Ant! Sloppy slurry on a stick. The water's gone all dirty. How that blimey will happen? Oh, there's spoiled soil there. Yeah, that's right. But if you tried to take care of it beforehand, I think it was protected. This has to happen. Oh, that's just blimey great. Look at this dirty water pot. Seems we got some spoiled soil to take for this. This stuff's nearly ruined us back in Furrowfield, and now it's only dawn and show up here too. Unless you get rid of that spoiled soil, the water won't ever get cleaned. Can you do me a big fat favour? Can you use that bottomless pot you used to scoop up this moody water? It might be all the out. Alright, but first things first. We're going to... We can bash this all away. It might be faster if I get rid of the water first, so I swing the hammer faster. My original plan was doing good until the water. That's blimey marvelous. A pot he uses really something else. When the water's out of the way, we can get back to finishing our river. Thanks, Mort. It's not all out yet. I think I skipped a bit of dialogue about scooping up the water and them telling me to get clean water again after I clean up the problem, but I just was like, nah, get rid of the problem. I can clear away that horrible muddy water. Well, I suppose it ain't horrible if you like muddy water. But I like if it's clean water you need, the dirty stuff will get turned into clean stuff, and then you'll be stuffed. Sorry, Fonz, I'm really late in reading your message. Let's see. Does virality exist in a world without the internet? Yes, but I imagine it means something entirely different. You done a good job scooping out all the muddy water, but as long as that small soil's still there, the river's lower reaches and stay soily forever. I can barely bear to look at that stuff, and when you're in trouble to get us all on the Furrowfield, I need to get that grotty grot going. Please, Bot, you gotta help me. Use your hammer and smash out the Amnesty Book to Kingdom Come. I kinda did that already. Get on! You cleared away all that slimy spoiled soil. Is the weight off my shoulders, did so? Okay, so I didn't skip any dialogue. Great. Amazing. The hearts are just washing away. I should dredge out that dirty old soil, Bot. That will keep it all making all river. If the worst should happen and water goes all muddy again, just scoop it up with that bumless pot we use. A pot should be full of dirty water now. Don't get poured out again and we'll be back to square one. Just let you pot up with some clean water and the job is as good as done. My first question, you look a heck of a thin recently. You eating properly? I'm blimey famished yourself. And don't tell me this to no one, but I'm sick of vegetables. I want to eat something different. But enough talking. If Lulu saw me slacking off, she'd be blimey spare. We got work to do. Then I can wait until we're done with this river. Well, I packed a lunch of a lot of the bread that you guys made, and I made, so we're good. Oh, leaking wet. Alright, back to water. So we learned that some terrain changes the water type. Which is a good lesson to have.
Jolly good showing, bud. At this rate, this river will be the envy of our neighbors, whosoever they may be.
Yes, the river looks so much bigger and better now. Impressive work, Bond.
Indeed, and yet the end seems somewhat abrupt. Could it not be bigger and better still?
Well, how about we clean some of the more of this dirt off the way? Then one can go potty with it apart again.
I don't want you to say the words like that ever again, Rosie.
And what's more, once we make the path through water, there'll be a perfect place for a pretty pond. What a splendid idea. Rosie, let's get started right away.
You need to dig a path through the dirt over there. The river can run all the way to the pond.
I'm really ready and ready to go, Lulu. Let's get smashing. Whoa!
Off they go.
Huh, as you really are excited about smashing some soil. When it comes to earth-shattering events, you can count me in.
While you youngsters are busy there, I'll certain area nearby that I'd like to inspect more closely. By the time I get back, I expect to see this river winding the way to the mountains of the Bonanza Basin.
What's got into you, Perry? Everyone's jetting off left and right and center, and you're stood there like a statue. Not thinking of slacking off, are you?
No, it ain't that. It's that sound, that rumbling. I can't take it no more. Oh, boy, I can't take all this rumbling and grumbling no more. I need something to eat. But I'm sick and tired of blind cabbages and blooming pumpkins. They ain't got anything else.
If you don't eat your greens, you'll never grow big and strong. But if you're hankering for more exotic foodstuffs, you're in luck. There's several small islands nearby that are simply packed with exciting ingredients. Many an explorer has set their sail for those shores in search of new materials. Though the island has been long since abandoned, their secrets deep there were still. Bond, why don't you and Marlock take a quick trip over to these explorer shores and see what you can find? I seem to remember the islands being chock full of chickens upon a time. If you can bring one back, it might even lay a few eggs.
Chickens, huh? How are we supposed to catch them? Well, whatever. We can cross that road when we come to it.
Speak to old Brownbeard at the Dr. Dock. I'm sure he'll be happy to ferry you over.
Heard that, Perry? Me and Bond are off to explore these islands and fetch the fine feast for you. But if I get back to find out you haven't helped Rosie and Lulu with her, I'll smash every last egg right in front of you to make you lick it off the dirt. Understood?
Yes, Mr. Melville, sir. A crippling cramps in my stomach ain't that bad, really. If you could bring back a chicken, just one will do. I'll be ever so happy. Ain't no time I'll be wasting. Walk yourself to the dock and have that brown beer fella take you to one of those foul-infested islands.
Alright, we have an adventure. We actually get to go and have an adventure. Alright, before I do, I'm going to put down the rest of this stuff. Yeah, more bushes. More bushes. That. Oh, an ant. Okay. I was like, did this slime attack me? No, it was an ant. Just finished fleshing this area out, make it look nice and green. A little bit more beautification. It doesn't go up, but whatever. I'm just going to put down the rest of this stuff. Get rid of these dead trees from where we're about to have growth. Growth is good. There's plenty of work to do for Wrigley. Alright. I think that covers all the area that's going to get covered by those things. And we have plenty of these now. Make ourselves a little botanical garden up here. A farm of little leaf bushes, so to say. Nope, not those. Flowers are nice and all, but, I want leaf. I crave this vegetable, you see. Okay. Because I kind of like being able to heal. Healing's kind of nice. Yeah, let's make as many as I can. 3 more. Check how my hunger is doing. Top that up. Put these away for now. Alright. Before I go out and die horribly and waste this thing, though, do I have a box? The additional leaf now lives here. Oh, I should check something else out, too. I almost forgot. It grew! It doesn't have a lot of opportunity to grow here. I gotta make a better spot for it. But, it grew! That excites me. I'm happy.
Ahoy, Bond! I got a good bit of news for you. I was drinking me shanty and singing me grog when I spotted a couple of new islands nearby. New islands? You must be talking about the Explorer shores. Alright, fish lips, now you're talking to one of us islands right away. I'll gladly ferry you over, but a sailor can't work for free. I'm a businessman, don't forget. That said, we ain't got a place of 88 between us. Tell you what, how about you pay me with some of those tiny little hearts you've been seeing poking out of your pockets? If you're willing to part with your hard-earned parties, I'll come over to the coast of the voyage. Cover the cost of it, even. And because I like to splice your main brace, once you pay the price, I'll take you back to the same island as many times as you like for no additional charge. I'll make a little log of the things I could spy on each island, so once you're able to set on something in particular, be sure to take a look before you set sail. More to explore. Spend graduate points, unlock islands. Aye, Bond. Where you be hauling anchor today? We got 2 places we can go. We can go to the Blossom Bay, but we don't have enough hearts to do it. So we have to go to the Soggy Skerry. It'll cost you 50 points to plot across the Soggy Skerry. Is that okay with you? Of course. We have an island that has blue. There she blows. Now you can set sail for Soggy Skerry anytime you like. While travel between islands, your save data will be overwritten, and the autosave will be deleted. Please do not exit the game and turn off the system till you reach your destination. Are you sure you wish to continue? Yes. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail.
Here we go! And that's why I haven't bothered saving in a while. I can't have multiple save slots for the same state of the game in this. Which is unfortunate. If something happens during recording, that would be a terrible tragedy. Unless you know how to manipulate folders on a computer and have multiple copies of folders, you know. Ah, the things we must do. It's generating a whole island, you see. These are procedurally generated. And this is how you can get infinite items. Explorer Shores, Soggy Skerry. Say ahoy to Explorer Shores. There's all kinds of fancy materials on this island. Be sure to examine anything you happen to find. Check it out, and check it off the list. I told you about the little list I shoehorned together, right? Well, now they're yours. You take off the items as you examine them, and you'll know when you've seen them all. And don't worry, I can ferry whatever you find back to the Island Awakening. The seas leave me here as calm as a sea cucumber, so there's no risk of anything going over plank. Now what are you waiting for? Climb the little crop top and use your windbreaker to glide over to the main island. You can warp back here whenever you like. Let the adventure begin! Scavenger hunt! Check things off. Get an infinite supply of stuff. So, for checking off the list here, we get wood, And we get dry grass. So let's see what we can find. We can look at this grass. Never mind, it's mossy earth.
Yaha!
And we got a plumberry tree. One item each already. This is going great. I'm not going to read off all of this. This is just a lot. So we want this mossy earth, but I can't get it right now. Because if I break all this, it just becomes normal earth. Which is fine. Normal earth is good too. But I'll need to do something unique if I'm going to get this stuff. I'm literally just running over to everything and mashing the examine button though. Because I want to be able to get the dead tree and the dry grass. Yeah, the dead tree.
Yay!
But the dead tree is not enough. I need a tall dead tree too if you look over at the list. It doesn't tell you exactly what you're looking for. Just lets you know that there's a bunch of stuff on the island that you want to get. So I'm not too worried about bashing down every bit of tree and wood that I ever get, because I'm going to get infinite wood after I do this. And then I can build whatever I want. And that'll be great. But I am going to need a lot of materials. So I might be here for a bit. I don't really have a good way to get around. Sandwort plant. I'm going to be talking about Roth a lot. He's going to be going, yo, quite a bit. Swampy soil. What about the mossy rock? The mossy rock.
Yay!
The reeds. Ah. Big bramble. What about little bramble too? Little bramble? Little bramble.
Yay!
Like so. How about the dead tree? Nope, dead tree doesn't count. This dead tree? No, doesn't count. What about the big rock? Big rock counts. Did I get the reeds already? I did. Already got this sludge. How about this stuff? Is this drivey? Drivey.
Yay!
Made this list. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Little twig. Little twigs do not count. Okay. Okay, we have an orc. A super strong monster appears. Ow. Okay, yeah, it hits kind of hard, actually. Really hard, actually. So maybe... we put this away. Put this away. We're back to this nonsense again. Yeah, my health is probably gonna go down, but... if it works, it works. Now I have infinite healing supplies. Not yet. Malroth is about to go down. No, Malroth's fine. I have his attention because I'm doing more damage, technically. We pray that instant death just works, but, you know, if it doesn't, it doesn't. If I have to chip this thing down from 8 health at a time, then whatever. It's working. Now I can fight the everything else, and I can fight the big bad. I'll build a solution, and he'll just mash everything. Instant death can work, it's just not working right now. Hooray. Eureka! Bont learns a new recipe. The leather shield. It's better than a pot. A basic buckler hardened with hide. Alright. That's fun. But now that I'm done with all that, where are these weird bushes? Spleen wort. The blocky buttress. The bark. We knew about the bark. What about this glowy thing? Low drop. Fiddlehead. Could be a fern. No, it's just cord. At least I can take the mushroom thing back. I need to investigate this. So if I need to investigate it, I need to be able to look at, like... Okay. That's a corn off the list. Yeah, it's down now. Oh wait, no, I need to look at that branch too, don't I? Yeah. Now I need to look at leaf. Alright. Now if I want more bark, I can just break down these things whenever I want. Now I have to worry about destroying all the terrain and making it look ugly and awful, because this stuff doesn't matter. It's not permanent. So that's fun. Wait, hold on. I needed one of those weird roots, didn't I? Dang nabbit. Well, hopefully there will be more forest. Looks like there's more land over there, but I don't really want to cross the ocean because the merman scares the ever-loving tar out of me. Ooh, what's this? Weird flower. Hydrangea. And can I get the normal ivy too? No. Ah, I can't take the hydrangea. Sad. Oh well. What can you do? We got a pretty good list. Okay, it looks like I need a stump, a tall dead tree. No idea what that spike thing is, though. This tree looks dead and tall. There's a big tree. Get the stump. Not stumped on that one. I think I need one of those little rocky root or thorn root things. Oh, this looks new. Nope, that's not new at all. It's a pumpkin.
Yay!
Take that back home. Chicken. Animal magnetism. Carefully sneak and do the thing. You know, just like you did with the dog in the other area. Chicken. Bond befriends the chicken. The chicken joins Spot's party. Yeah, okay, so that's what the weird thing was. It was a chicken. 2 of them. 1 chicken good, but 2 chicken better. I'll get as many as I can. Actually, no, I think there's a unique item I need to get from defeating one of those. That's nature. What about you? I wasn't allowed to check it. Yeah, no, I'm not allowed to check the weird fruit. No, I don't need that. I need some broken thing and some mud thing.
Yep.
Oh, right. Right, I don't fight with the hammer. I am using those grass seeds at an alarming pace. Okay, I need a root. I need to not break a root. Ooh, what's this? I'll forget it. You know, I don't think they have those where I am. I'll take that. Okay, here we go. Don't break it this time. Lucky root. An infinite supply of wood is now available at the builder's workbenches. Yeah!
Yep.
I like making things out of wood. Some more of this weird upper ghetto stuff.
Yep. Yep.
Like, what do you make with that in life? Like, I'm sure this is a real thing. Okay, so that's some dead-looking thing, some dead-looking plant. And I don't even know what that thing is. Oh, but this looks fancy. This looks real fancy. Builderdom's Best are one of the 100 winning entries to a building contest. And they all made by builders just like you. Except they had more time to play the game, I guess. Use them to inspire your own creations. Hooray. You cannot take anything from these, because if you try to bash it, it just breaks. I became paralyzed by something, probably a plant. It's neat looking. It has a guy in it. Has a little bit of a dungeon kind of thing going on. The chests are, of course, empty, but it's good that they hide little scavenger hunt things in it. It's fun. And if I wanted to, I could talk to this guy and bring him back to my island. Unfortunately, this is a little bit sexist of me. He is a male villager, and they don't really do a lot. They don't really do a lot. They just kind of take up space. So, I don't think I necessarily want to recruit this guy. But if I talk to him, I could recruit him. Where'd he go? I don't even know where he went. He's somewhere in here. Cool ruins, though. I'm getting paralyzed just even getting close to this building. Alright, back to my exploration. Let's see. I need to... We have plumberry. Pristine plumberry. A plumberry plucked from under a plumberry tree. We have our aubergine. A roundish veggie with a glorious green hue. And our aubergine seed. The seed of a roundish veggie with its glorious green hue. Do I have any bread left? What did I do with my bread? There it is. We have to continue to look for whatever that thing is. The dead thing and that bulbous thing. Wait, there's another... There's another animal? There it is. Okay, unfortunately, which one's ours and which one's not ours? This one. There we go. We got it. Chicken drumstick. Plump legs of protein-rich poultry that are ready to roast. It's a new item. We don't want all of our chickens turned into that, so actually let's run out of here. They'll heal over time. They'll be fine. Actually, I hit my newly befriended chickens. What a monster I am. Okay, we're in a sludge field, but I don't think this has the thing that we're looking for. I think it might be a bigger sludge field. Also looking for dead grass. How's our island exploration going anyway? Yeah, we're just kind of looped in and around. There's probably a lot of water there. But there could be more in this corner. Nah. I don't think what I need is here. It's another chicken. Yeah, let's get it. Moments before disaster. Thank you, Balroth. Can't get the blue flower as much as I'd like to. I need like an awful sludgy landscape. If I can find an awful sludgy landscape, that should have the last couple items I need. And it might not have generated this time. That is entirely possible when you go to these islands. They should have one instance at least of the thing that you're looking for. But if you destroy it, you can always leave and come back and try to generate one where that's a little bit nicer to you. And maybe it'll have more of it. Maybe it'll have just a better roll. That's why I'm glad that a vast majority of this game is handcrafted and not whatever this is. But this is nice as a way to break up the gameplay every now and again. Another chicken. Oh, it's under attack. 4 chicken. Alright. More bramble, more death. We're in a sludgy mess, but it doesn't look like what we need is here. Oh, but these are. Gangrenous greenery. Now we just need one weird looking hole. One weird ground hole. I think they're supposed to spawn in the middle of the great big goopy areas. Maybe they'll spawn somewhere else too. I think I see the other super boss for this area. Yeah, okay. That's there. We're not going to fight that right now. We'll come back for that some other time. It's great. It's beautiful. I don't want it. It's kind of annoying. I don't have a lot of healing items. There's another reason I don't want to fight it yet, but like, those are the biggest ones. Where is this hole? I feel like I've been here before. No, I haven't, clearly, because the map says I haven't. I don't think this would be in the middle of this. Yeah, I don't think they'd be in the middle of one of the forests. I could cross the sandbar. I really don't want to. Water bad. That's quite the train of chickens going on. There's slime dude. No, I need to find a hole. Come on, game, show hole. It's literally the last thing I need. Glad we're not getting killed by ghosts, though. Five chickens! No, I've just not seen this hole. I should do something else while I'm here too, but like, I feel like I've come back around to an area I've been already. Nope, still new. I feel like I dug that though. Still no ground hole. I'm sure everyone is getting tired of me saying that word. But no, it will continue to happen until it is here. Okay, now on that little bit over there. Now this bit over here. What could this hole possibly be? There's better ways to travel later in the game than just sprinting and gliding everywhere. Okay, dry vine and other vine, it's good. I think I've explored almost all this island. Well, that's fun. Thank you, whoever built this, for letting me have a good flying point. A little bit more south and a little bit more west of me. Yeah, we might have to revisit this island. We might need to come back. And specifically find the hole somewhere else. Or is a hole in the middle of some woods? Am I just looking in the wrong place? That is possible. Check that bit off. Yeah, the land didn't generate that big. It feels pretty big because I'm not that fast. And I don't think that hole would appear under a rock or something like that. I don't know if I necessarily need infinite grass, but if I can have infinite grass, and there's one item barring me from having infinite grass, by golly, I want that item. It doesn't look like it's there. Alright. Alright, I think I've given this land a fair shake. I do want to check south along that ridge, though. Right. Can't harvest these. Yeah, I would think it would be in the middle of all this. Eastish? Oh, you guys can have the seeds too. Yeah, let's look along this ridge. Hello, the filthy weed. Welcome back. Oh! I think the last item is the sort of anthill those paralysis centipedes come out of. And Jade just subscribed with Prime. Currently on a 5-month streak. Thanks, Jade. Hi, Jade. Welcome to the stream. Oh, perhaps some points. Oh, Twitch is like being like, "Oh yeah, you should be real excited about this in New York." I'm like, I'm just a guy streaming. It's fine. Twitch is the one that sets the goals about the sub points because it like that's just the way Twitch is. I don't set those goals. My goal is to make the people who are here happy. If you guys are happy, that's fine by me. 6 chicken, why not? And hell does paralysis centipedes come out of? I think the paralysis centipedes might be on the other island. I don't know what comes out of these. Ants? Slimes? Hands? Either way, I'm clearly looking in the wrong place for it.
He found a strawberry, egg, and stick. Stew.
Ooh. What can you make with a strawberry, an egg, and a stick? That sure is a combination. I feel like something's going on there, but it's missing something. It feels like you're like hard boiling the eggs inside of like a strawberry jam. I don't know what the stick in that would be. Yeah, the oven comes up with weird stuff sometimes. Alright. Well, I think it will be in a forest. I think it'll be in a smaller forest, not like the top hilly forest. I didn't really go through that forest there. I did go through the southern forest, so I guess like the next would be the eastern forest. I kind of went over there, but like it looks like there's a bit more over there. I'm not ready to give up yet. I'm on the verge of it, but I'm not there yet. Yeah, these things are probably in the forest. I've been looking in the wrong area. And the only reason I didn't come over here originally was because the boss is here. And it's day, so the boss is awake. And I think this boss can kill, like, all of my chickens. So that's another reason I don't want to fight it. I don't think the boss is on top of the thing I need. We're just gonna go around it. Looking for a weird ground hole. Yeah, the boss is a great big kitty. Seventh chicken. Oh no, 6 is the most. 6 is the most I can have. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think I've literally been everywhere on this island now. I think there's nothing left for me to try and uncover. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think I just got a bad roll. Explore shores, our mystical lands that shift and change after every visit. If you left something behind, it won't be here when you come back. Are you sure you want to be returned to the Isle of Awakening? Or travel between islands, your save data will be overridden. Yeah.
There she blows. We sail for home. Yar! All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail.
6 chickens. Sometimes there will be small islands you can fly over to as well. Yeah, I think I saw one, but it didn't look like it was on it. Yeah, it's alright. Hopefully it'll be easier to find next time. The chicken heads for Green Gardens.
We're back. I've got to say, that is one obedient chicken. Let's go and show Perry.
Oh, dear Lord, take care of business here. I'll haul the tails and keep my eyebrows peeled for my islands. I heard rumblings of another enormous one lurking out there in the open seas. Same size as Furrowfield. Give her take a fathom. Glad you got Mills' stick. Mills does have the most chaotic stick. I'm certain this pirate's body parts that come in pairs that the place is inhabited. Maybe you could find new mates and materials there.
Another island like Furrowfield, huh? Sounds like it'll be the start of a whole new adventure. I can't wait to check it out.
Give me an ease up when you're ready to set sail. I'm always anchored here, except when I'm not.
What's that rumbling sound?
Hi there, Perry.
Well, look who it is. Perry's come to check if we found the fowl. Let's show him the chicken and rub it in his face.
Hey, bring me a chicken, will you? I've been waiting for you to come back, Bolt. You bring me a cute little chicken, did you? She's blibbing adorable. Once that girl starts laying eggs, we don't have to eat no cabbages no more. By the way, did Brownbeard tell you about that the island he's looking out for in the ocean? Yeah, I reckon he might know something about it. I remember hearing it's one piece that was famous for mining metals into the underground. A lot of time ago, people in Furrowfield used to trade with the folks, swapping veggies for metal and whatnot. Till the children of Argon made a sort of stop to it. I ain't never seen no metal with me own peepers. I'd love to visit that island one day and see what the place is like.
Oh, Bond, I nearly forgot. A letter came for you. Have you read it already? I might look like a sea slug a bit, but I keep me so busy every day, exploring the local waters. I brought that letter back with me own last voyage.
And yeah, I was thinking you'd rather stay holed up on your ship than exchange a single word with your landlubber. You're actually a word exchanger extraordinaire. Well, Bont, the captain is in a lot of trouble to deliver that letter. If you haven't gone check in the postal box, it's important news. I'm sure the others want to hear it. Alright, fine. The chickens go. From Saffron. Dear Bont, I trust you are enjoying life on the Island of Awakening. How's my sister Lillian getting along? The refreshing breeze here on Furrowfield is perfect for cooling freshly baked loaves, though it does little to temper Clayton's newfound passion for building. He is ever the hothead. Do you give my regards to everyone? Ever so sincerely yours, Saffron. Oh, and I really like the postage. These are good. That's nice. That's just nice. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Anything happen on the island while I was gone? Well, the ivy didn't grow. We'll let that happen. But we need to go back and we need to find that hole. We're going to find this hole. If I find the orc, I don't need to beat this time. I already learned the shield recipe. Now that I got rid of the chickens, I still don't have a lot of healing items. And the thing is still a little bit annoying to fight. So I don't necessarily want to fight the cat yet. I'd also like to wait for a little bit later in the game. When I have slightly better equipment than what I have now to make the fight a bit easier. But right now, I do want infinite dry grass. That would be nice. So please, game, can you let me... Just put me right in front of the hole. Just put a hole right as soon as I jump off the boat. That would be great. I don't think Beardy will give us a... No, he doesn't give us a spiel every time. It looks very similar to the other one, but it's not. We're looking for hole. All we want is hole. Not gonna get lots of chickens this time. 6 is enough for me. I think my first time I only got 2. This looks almost exactly the same, but it's not. Yeah, this is a much smaller sandbar. With a much smaller little island. We know we're allowed to be in this water because it's light blue and not dark blue. That's where the merman lives. Yeah, the game is not nice. The game is not like, oh, they're missing one thing. Let's make sure we spawn like 7 of it this time. No, the game's not like that. That would be intelligent generation. This is procedural generation. That's 2 chicken. Chickens are a little bit tough for me to beat up with this weapon. They just keep running away. It would be nice if I had a strong one that could one-shot them, but, like, later. Goals for later. Sometimes the double jump also just doesn't all work. That's more wheat. Another chicken nearby. Malroth lets me know. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to play over this. There we go. I'll read your message in just a moment. I want to make sure I don't die horribly. Alright, let's see. Oh, nice! It doesn't make you find all the other items again when you come back. My Tism always refused to let me leave until I found it all. I was always worried it would invalidate your previous incomplete search. Yeah, no, it's good. This game is kind. Not nice, but kind. Let's see. Could get a lot of those weird blue things. That's not what I'm here for. Is there a chicken there? Nope, not what I'm here for. Come on, get up the... Okay. I don't think it's in one of these top forests, but it might. I didn't really look too hard at them when I went through the first time. I guess if you're really hungry while you're going through this, because this is the first island you're doing, you could just like get all these plums if you didn't like pre-bake a lot of bread. Yeah, the quality of life improvements over the first were amazing. I really hope they come back for a 3rd entry. Hopefully themed around Dragon World 3? Not Dragon Quest. Okay. It would be nice. These games are good. They got distracted making Pokopia. They did a really good job on Pokopia. Pokopia is the reason I'm playing this, because I don't have a Switch 2, and that game looked great, and this game looked wonderful. Pokopia is basically just this, but with body horror and less combat. But I don't have a Switch 2, so I got this. And this is great. Here it is! Hole! The pestilent nest! We got the thing. And we can't destroy it. Alright. Alright. We did what we set out to do. But while I'm here... I might as well see if I can find the, what is it called? The Builder's Best. See if I can recruit, a different kind of villager. I think I was too full of chickens last time. The Builder's Best kinda stands out like a sore thumb, so it shouldn't take me too long to find it. I won't have to squint or anything. I don't think it builds on top of these weird rocks. I don't think I missed it over there either. Yeah! Yeah, we found it. Progress has been attained. Because it feels really bad when you go to build a thing, you're like, ah, darn it, I don't have this weird basic material that I just don't have, that I don't feel like grinding.
Take it nice and easy.
No, Malroth, we're not going after chickens. Not deal with them. Just looking for the builder node. Because the last one was a ruin that kept paralyzing me. That wasn't so great. Like, they won a contest. Good for them. But, like, they built a ruin. Which I guess is pretty cool and unique that, like, other people wouldn't have done that. They probably built, like, fine, full-fledged things. Yeah, let's go back this way. Glad the island has, like, a nice square shape to it, though. It makes it easier to look. Let's see. Don't see it over there, but at least there's a high point to glide off of. Ah. Okay. There's that boss again. Look how big it is! Yeah, let's try north. Usually they stand out like a real sore thumb. So I'm kind of surprised I'm not seeing it. Try north again. Where is that builder done? Yeah, we're here for one thing, I say, coming here for three things. There's that hole. We've come full circle. I guess I did look more west. Yeah, let's try west. Looks kind of barren to me, though. Lot unfilled map. Yeah, I guess the tree in the southeast is probably our best. Yeah, this area looks a bit congested. This might have something. No. South? Maybe. Probably run into Orc again before I get into another builderdom. Yep, there's the Orc. Dang! Alright, I'll give it another few minutes. Yeah, usually these things aren't hard to find at all. Maybe south? Ah! Maybe it did appear on top of a cliff. Who knows? Yeah, we explored all that way. We explored all that way. There's a little bit more to the northwest we didn't get. But I didn't really see anything. It looked like it was just a lot of bog. I guess there could be more land up to the north, but I don't remember anything that way. Maybe just north of the default landing? Maps are maps. No, I don't think this is it. Yeah. Weird. I did not find a Builderdom's Best. Alright. Well, I need to do something else while I'm here. So, if I want to do what I want to do in the place that I have things I want to do, I'm going to need a building block. I'm going to want dirt. And since these areas regenerate, I don't have to worry about ruining it. I don't have the big smash yet. But I just need dirt. I need a lot of dirt. I need like several thousand blocks of dirt. Every time I do the smash, I get 27 blocks. Provided that, like, you know, there's 27 blocks for you to smash. There's plenty of landmass ahead of me. That looks like it's going to be enough. And I can see the total amount of earth I have inside the bottom right. So every 4 smashes like this I do, I get 100 blocks of dirt. A little bit over it. And there's plenty for me to get. But if I want to terraform a little bit on the Isle of Awakening, mostly, the thing I don't like about the green fields area is that it's not flat. It's not flat. It's really difficult for me to build things on it, because, like, I guess I could try to put things on stilts or whatever, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, especially nearby the tablet. It's up on, like, this mountain thing or something. I don't know. No, I don't like it. So, I need dirt. I'm going to say 2,000 blocks of dirt. Which is not impossible at the rate that I'm going. This is definitely more boring than me running around trying to find the Builderdom's Best, but I just didn't find it, so here we are. We have infinite grass. We have infinite wood. We have 6 chicken. But before I go to actually build anything, I need something to build with. I need a place to build. So this is what I do. I give myself a foundation. And hopefully 2,000 blocks of earth will be enough foundation. I could have also got spoiled soil by digging out one of the other areas, but like, you know what? Tarnation to it. Let's use normal dirt. Oh my. When you leave your Minecraft house and there are like 12 creepers outside. Yeah, that's what that felt like. Thank you, Malroth, for giving me materials by killing monsters while I'm busy doing whatever it is I'm doing. 2 more. There we go, I got 2,000 blocks of earth. Am I gonna need more than this? Probably. But this will be enough to get me a start. Alright, let's go back. Back to the island. Alright, have myself a stretch while it's on the loading screen. It's been a while. Don't want to turn into a statue with a chair. Yeah, good stretch. Alright. How's that ivy doing? I don't think anything on the island actually grows when you're away on one of it. Yeah, okay. Now then.
Yoo-hoo, Bot.
Good job, you cleared it.
While you're away, we finished clearing the dirt out of the way. Now the water can run all the way into the pond, just like we planned.
The canal is complete.
You should run along and find Lulu. She's desperate to speak with you.
Alright. Come back here. Girl!
Bon, Malroth, you're back. As you can see, we cleared a path along the river while you two were off to adventuring. All we need now is some water.
Ah, Bon, just the gentleman I was looking for. All the chickens are here too. I bring good tidings. Upon further inspection of that intriguing area I mentioned, I stumbled upon a way to make our river even more impressive. However, you'll only reveal my ingenious plan once your little project is complete. Wahaha!
It's almost time to pour the final piece of the puzzle into place. Let's go, go, go!
Get on, Bon. We're so good lush river already. Let's make it even lusher.
Now that we cleared the path to the river, it's up to you to work your watery magic. You know the drill by now, Bont. We'll stand in the place we need water poured. That means all you need to do is tip that bottomless pot over and fill the riverbed.
Alright, back at it. There we go. It's wet. Okay. Don't know what they were having a problem with. Okay. Doesn't look like it's filled in good here. Or here. Oh, that kind of works. I don't like this little open bit here, but like, whatever. You guys are the experts, I guess. Yeah, that should fill that in nicely. Fill that in nicely. There we go. Why is it not? That'll do. Why is it not? I hate this. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do at all. That undoes what I wanted to do. The water looks really weird if I try to do the mass fill from this point. So I'm trying to make this look okay, but it's just not... There we go. Yeah, just fill the... No dry spots on this little red rocky stuff. That's what I want. That's all I want. And the game's just trying. There we go. That kid over there can stay red. How about this? Yeah, like so. Nice and blue. I assume it's blue anyway.
Wow, Bot. This is brilliant. Not even do we have a long winding river, but a lovely pond, too.
It's not done yet. No, I'm not accepting this. This is not done yet. No, that's disgusting. Fix it. Why does the pot hook not want to... There we go. There we go. Go into corner 2. That's nice. I'll fill that in. Just don't know why the water only goes in one direction. I guess I have to put in a corner 2. Yeah. Maybe I'm a little bit particular about this. Only a little bit, though. There we go. Eureka! I've learned a new recipe. The filter fountain! An instrument that redirects water to rain down from above. Place in water to activate. Neat! Yeah, I might as well fill this in too. Good enough. It's a little blocky. I kind of hate it a little bit, but like, you know what? It's fine. Let's fill this. Just level it out here at the bottom. Yeah. Me complaining about things being blocky in a game that's built by blocks. Yeah, it's fine. This looks okay. Seems there's a letter waiting for Bot.
Brilliant work, Bot. This place was once a barren badland without a drop of water inside. But just look at the place now.
Yeah, it's muddy. Starts from up there, goes down, goes by a couple bits of green. Lots of chickens everywhere. Goes by a whole lot of nothing and dumps out here.
Seeing all that stunning scenery leaves me practically breathless. Isn't nature wonderful?
It's fine and beautiful. You know what the best thing about it all is? We all built it together. I feel so proud, I think I might cry. Save your tears for later, Perry, my lad. Far from finished, I'll have you know. I have a monumental plan to transform this tiny trickle into a tumultuous torrent. Good alliteration.
The time has come to put the findings of my investigation to good use and make our river bigger and better than ever before.
Get on with it then. You've been going on and on about this plan for ages. It's high time you put your money where your mouth is.
High is the operative word, my dear. Come on, come on. To the top of the cliff. After me, Bond.
I think I have to actually follow him.
The monster's in the way.
Okay. Where are we going from here? Back to where it all started. Like, yeah, if I go too far ahead of him, though, he will get stuck inside. Why did he... He's hitting navigation points. That's all. He's fine. Oh, they didn't grow yet. Okay. I did want to double check that. Where are we going? Alright, we're here.
My painstaking investigation led me to believe that a river once ran here too. Do you see the remains of the riverbed? I deduce that the stream that flowed here once upon a time ran all the way down to the pond at the base of these bluffs. If we could recreate the river of old, why, this scenery would become an order of magnitude more magnificent.
Alright.
Do you see how the riverbed snakes its way downhill between the rocks? That is where our second river shall run. The others will show you where the water must be poured. You have merely to tip over your bottomless spot out of the proper position. Come on, my boy. Let the river of revitalization commence.
Alright. There we go. We fill in this area over here. Like so. It still looks a little bad. Go, fix that. Make it good. What about this way? What about this way? Water doesn't... Why are you guys all going that way? The water goes this way too. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna turn that whole area into a thing. I might make a dam or something down there one day, but like... Alright. More water. I don't think I'm ever gonna make another water fixture like this as big or something ever again. Yeah, this looks terrible. I need to fix that up right proper.
Jolly good show, Bond, my boy. The river flows swift and true once more.
Hang on. We seem to encounter a little hitch.
Thanks to you and your magical paw, the river has been restored to its former glory.
But Bonanzo, haven't you noticed?
Oh, there's something to dig out there.
This river of yours seems to have hit a rather dead end. I thought you said it was supposed to empty out into the pond.
Well, I guess it's the same as your river. They both just need to be dug out.
Where the wall is not a wall. What is a wall, not a wall, my friend? Well, it's a tunnel. We merely have to dig out the earth, and the river shall flow all the way through to the pond.
We can do it. After all the work we did on the other river, we're excavation experts now.
Indeed. Excavating it here now is precisely the same as excavating a tunnel. It is entirely exactly identical in every conceivable way. Except one. During my inspection, I heard ominous gurgling noises from within the rock. It could signal danger.
Danger, you say? I know a boy who simply loves a bit of unnecessary risk. Malroth! Malroth! Danger! Danger!
Did someone say danger? I love a bit of unnecessary risk.
Right on cue.
Something very dangerous might be about to happen, so who better to lead the way but you? Bond's going to dig a tunnel, and he needs your help.
You have a plan for application, Lulu. Right then, Balroth. You may begin whenever you are ready. Go forth, my friends. Break through the earth and link the river to the lake below.
Alright, so normally I'd spend a really long time digging out every single little bit of earth from inside this tunnel. But then it occurs to me, I will probably never do any great big grand plan with this tunnel. And when you look at the thing from the map, you only ever see the top of it. So, it's still gonna, like, bother me to no end if I do not do this properly. So, we're gonna do it. I'm probably never gonna do anything with this tunnel, but all the dirt blocks from it. You know what? How about compromise? How compromise? We'll dig out this much. I don't need to get every block of dirt out of this tunnel. I just need to get like 6 height. Yeah, this works for me. That way I can actually, like, see when I'm in there. There's lots of these weird rock crannies and nooks going on. I can't clear it all out with this hammer. And after you do a little bit, it becomes too high for you to feasibly reach. But I'm probably never going to utilize this space. Probably never. Okay, that does that end. Get back around. Do an extra row 3. And this is different than the earth I got. This is all like stony soil because the Isle of Awakening doesn't actually have anything.
Where did these gunky good-for-nothings come from?
He can't! The gurgling wasn't made by water. It was the fault of these foul fiends all along.
What are they doing here? Well, whatever the reason, we need to get rid of these slimy slugs sharpish.
You have fun down there, Marwell. I'm gonna continue doing what I'm doing. There's a lot of earth to get done. And, like, you guys can fight without me. Yeah, you guys are having a great time. The Burlusts are defeated. Good job. You did it. Yeah, I definitely skipped a bit of dialogue there. Okay, now that that's there... Aha! I think we just discovered the source of those sinister gurgling sounds. There was water trapped within the earth. Well, that puts my mind at ease. I fear we might encounter monsters. Silly me. You may proceed with the excavation at your leisure. Yep, there's the dialogue we skipped. I love getting dialogue in the wrong order. Ah, what a silly game. What a silly game. Maybe next game they'll anticipate players doing weird stuff like this. There's no way you can account for everything, but, like... With certainty, I'm not the only one who did this. Water makes me slow. The turtle shell does nothing.
Yep.
So it sure is filled with water. And pure water, too. You think I could have got pure water here, like, really quickly if I just... No, it was probably going to bounce my hammer off if I tried to get this pure water before I even went anywhere. But I also didn't have the pot before I went anywhere, so, like, whatever.
Yep.
Just my brain going in weird directions.
Yep.
A little bit more.
Yep.
I'm not done yet. Cool, would you look at that? We got ourselves a very own waterfall. We had 3 already. I'm glad I didn't need to dump any more water. It is weird to have that extra line of dirt at the top, but like it would have been even worse if I hadn't dug out all this stuff. Yeah, I think this is fine. I can at least like see. A 3x3 tunnel is not enough for me. We did it, Bud! The rivers have reunited and it feels so good! Now I want to see those falls in all their glory. Let's descend and enjoy the view with the others. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Weird grotto. Let's take this dead tree out. Like, this is weird. I'll put down, like, actual dirt and put a tree here somewhere. Like, yeah, let's do that. So, let's see. Tidy up. I have a piece of hummus, right? Yeah. And we take out an acorn. There we go. Just put a tree here. Sure. This new river's blimmin' brilliant. You really know how to make them splash, Bolt.
Indeed. These new waterways have really blown my expectations out of the water.
Hang on, I'm seeing a strange aura. It's moving sideways. Over there!
Crab! Giant enemy crab!
Wah! Crabs! Icky, yucky, mucky crabs!
Oh, they come and cool off in our new pool, did they? Careful, Bond. Don't let them get you in a pincer attack.
Oh, stop waffling about and get them, will you? I demand steamed crab claws for my supper.
Okay, instant death worked on that one. The monsters are defeated. Hooray!
Bont, Malroth. Thanks for taking care of those pesky crustaceans.
I wonder what put them in such a crabby mood, though. Don't look at me like that. It was a joke, alright? It's what we're investing. Maybe it was clutching their claws if I thought it was funny.
Well, yes. It's more important matters. There are a lot of wild monsters here, aren't there? Slimes, iron ants, murderless. The list goes on.
They do not seem to be affiliated with the children of Hargod, yet they pose a threat nonetheless. We must remain vigilant. Luckily, we have Balrog to protect us. Without you, we would be crab food, quite literally. You may not be a born builder, but your martial prowess is beyond reproach.
Me protect you? I don't think so. I will look out for my friends. I don't make friends with bearded bumpkins.
Let's not fight, you two. Let's get back to admiring our amazing river. It's just so beautiful.
You know what? That is pretty nice. One source, one ending.
We'd never have done it without you and your magic pot, Bont.
And my expert guidance, of course. Thanks to my thorough investigation, we now have not one mighty river, but 2.
Maybe it was that cabbage-encrusted soup stain of yours.
but was more of a little wary of you at first, Bonanzo. Perhaps you're not so bad after all. But this just makes me... It's just a start. Seeing all this water around makes me want to build some new fields and farmhouses to make use of. I know we can take care of that. Bont, the crown builder of Lunatopia and nature maker extraordinaire.
Hooray, it's me. Eureka! Bont learns a new recipe.
Yaha!
Rubber ring! An inflatable instrument that will help keep your head above water. So it's a craftable lily pad. I would rather have real lily pads, but here we are. We've read this before.
Yay!
Our 6 chickens.
Well, we have a river, meadow, and a wood. Why, I think that means we've completed all 3 of the challenges from the tablet.
Ugh!
Is something the matter, Malroth? Aren't you happy that we're able to complete the tasks?
No, it's not that. It's just I'm getting this funny feeling in the pit of my stomach. What's happening?
Are you alright? You're just feeling upset because you can't make nothing, are you? I'm sure you'll get a hang of it soon, Malroth. After all, you got Bont to show you the ropes. Just look at what he helped us create. Have you checked your map recently, Bont? I think a bird's eye view of our surroundings would really hammer home just how much things have changed. We knew full well that you were a wizard at workbench. We never knew you were a worker of natural wonders as well. Ah, I'm so proud of you. As your your elder brother figure, I cannot help but bask in your reflected glory. Yeah, man. Let's keep all the glory coming. Even though we made all this legit nature stuff, I still want to make more. Meadows and woods and all well and good, but if we want to make a place truly special, we should think about branching out. That's a cracking idea. I reckon it's high time to head off that island out for make some materials. First things first, Perry. Now that we've completed every target on the tablet, we should take another look at it and see what it has to say.
Alright. So, bird's eye view. Oh, there's that whole area down there that we didn't touch. Let's go take a look at that. I think that's what that was hinting at. So we have this whole area over here. Little section sandwich off. Weird grass. Weird dry grass here. This is where I poured this down. It is sanded off. Okay, it's contained. It's contained. It's making a bit of a savanna kind of deal going on. It's raining too, so I'm less appreciative of the waterworks whenever there's a bit of rain going on. If we head over here, we'll see that there's a structure. This is what the hermit mentioned earlier, but we got our first medal and got a couple of things done. And here's that dressing thing.
Yep.
A dressing table. A dainty dresser with a mirror made to aid you in applying your makeup. Can be used to alter your appearance. This is the first instance that you get of it. You can get this the first time you're at the island, too, if you really want to change your appearance immediately. There's a dog-eared book entitled A New Dawn. Bont takes a closer look. It seems to be a long, handwritten memoir. Do you want to read it? Yes. At long last, I've found what I've been long searching for. A deserted island upon which my dreams may take shape. However, on my journey here, I learned a terrible truth about this world. Such is the way the revelation carries. I can scarce find the courage to commit it to paper. Since the moment I woke up this world, I had an inkling that all was not as it seemed, but the notion only truly began to take hold in Middenhall. When the truth finally dawned, my zest for life seemed to fade, and in this decrepit vessel I called my body stood face to face with death. I landed here a vibrant youth, but when I gaze in the mirror now, all that greets me is this wizened old countenance. To add to my woes, it would appear that the children of Hargard have discovered this island too. Whether it is that they who will mete out my demise, or if nature shall be the one to receive that honor, I cannot predict. All I can say is, for now, is that my death stalks me like a shadow. The memoir ends there. Dang! How fortuitous that would be attacked by monsters the moment I finish reading that. I'd be hit by the big one, that's fine. Plenty of wheat seeds from ants. Yeah, getting attacked by ants is no big deal. Oh, they even put a little bit of grass up there to kind of like get you to look over here and hint that there's something here. Can't wait to go to that sand land and try and fix that up. But not yet. Not yet. For now, we pop back over here. I want to do a lot, but I want to be able to make it easier before I do that, so... For now, let's put this down here. Let's change our look. I'm still a guy. We can transmog your weapons and your hammer if you really want to. Get your armor to not look like a turtle shell if you don't want to wear a turtle shell. I don't think I'm using a shield. I don't think I ever built the pot lid. I probably should have. I could put some accessories on that. Designer sunglasses, a bow, or geeky specs. I think I'm good. I could wear 2 of them if I really would. Like, yeah, I could... 2 sets of sunglasses. Why does it let you do that? Oh, that's fun. Alright, so what else can I do here? I can get myself a new head. I really like this hood. I really like this pumpkin. Let's just comb my hair back. I do have long hair, but like this, like one-sided like thing that's going on. Nah, that's not me. We could have all 3 of these on if we wanted. I'll just comb my hair back for now. Can I get my eyes to be? No, I think I'm happy with the way that my eyes are. Yeah, this is good. This is fine. Do that for now. Alright. Now I'm no longer in the Turtle Club, but that's okay. All the tablet targets are complete! We knew that. Bond feels a powerful force emanating from the tablet.
Congratulations, Bond. I don't know what the tablet's done to you, but you look a little taller.
You certainly smash those challenges. As I expected before, these tablets are the last creations of the legendary builder who once made this place his home. Its magic will transform your thoughts into targets, challenges that must be mastered if you want to grow as a builder.
My lord and master, hear me.
I cannot advance this dialogue. It will go at the speed that wants to go.
Bond, did you just say something?
No.
Hear me, Malroth. Hear me, O master, mighty master of destruction.
I do feel like this is one of the weaknesses of the game. Anytime this happens, it just... yeah.
Who is this? What do you want?
As the builder's power creation grows, so too will your powers of destruction.
Maybe I'm supposed to read it slower?
Look, I don't know who the heck you are, or what the heck you're talking about, but...
You know, you feel it. When you witness great deeds of creation, a fearsome force stirs within you.
Yeah, this is a lot of time.
Ugh!
Yeah! Malroth became stronger. He's now... oh, what is that mode? The one where you turn red. Kaioken? Yeah, he has Kaioken now.
Magnificent! Use that power. Help the builder to fulfill his aims.
Why won't you tell me who you are?
I am the creator of this world, your most faithful servant, and your dearest friend.
That's a lot of information.
Oh, mighty Malroth, master of destruction, I await the day you awaken once more.
Are you alright, Malroth? Who in the world are you talking to?
I don't know, but who cares? All I know is that I feel stronger than ever, so anyone who stands in Mont's Bay better watch out.
Most reassuring, Malroth, my boy. I have the utmost confidence that you will protect him to the best of your ability.
Bond, come up to the temple when you have a moment to spare. There's a little side project I'd like you to have you take a crack at.
As for us former Furrowfieldians, we're rather taken in by this lovely area of land. It quite reminds us of home. We decided to move in permanently.
Oh yes, it's a perfect place to start a farm. Just imagine this whole place filled with fields and farmyards. My agricultural imagination is running wild. And I want to start cooking again. I shall need an even bigger and better kitchen than the one you built for my sisters in Furrowfield.
It would seem your work is not done yet. I trust you can rely on you and all for all of our building needs, Bond. I thought you guys wanted to try your hand at it. Whatever. Yeah, they will not build autonomously. The island is yours to do with what you want.
Huh? There's something the matter, Bond. Wait, don't tell me. You want to stick around here a little longer and build the place up?
A little bit.
I should never have assumed otherwise. You truly are a builder to the very core. In that case, check the stone tablet again. You may be in for a little treat.
We now have lots of targets! New targets materialize on the tablet. We need to build lots of different rooms, build a restaurant, build a room somewhere up high, make lots of meadows, lots of them. We're only halfway there. Lots of forest, lots of water, find more residents, light up the island, build a farm, build lots of fields, plant lots of crops, make all sorts of food, do things, get medals.
Well, Bond, does your heart start beating faster when you check the tablet again? It's been filled with all new ideas.
Goodness me, that's a lot of new targets you come up with. You really are a builder through and through.
The best builders have the loftiest ambitions. Should you choose to follow this optional target, this island will be picturesque paradise before you know it. They do tend to make a while, though. But don't feel like you have to begin right away. They'll be ready for you and waiting whenever you have time. As for me, I'll be waiting for you at the top of the mountain. Pop up whenever you're ready for a new task.
I wonder what this new task could be. It has something to do with these new targets, do you think? Or something completely different?
Target practice. Do things. Get points. Get medals.
Old Hammerhood told us to haul up the mountain to the temple. Shall we go and see what he wants?
I want to hear what that mad monster has to say, too. I intend to be right beside you when he spills the beans.
Alright then, Bond. Let's all go together and hear what he has to say.
Alright. But first and foremost, I'm going to check on the lilies. Or the, They've not grown. Not yet. Anytime they grow, I want to move them so they can continue to try and grow. But they grow very slow. I'm amazed I even got one.
I should congratulate you again on ticking off those targets on the tablet, Bond. Congratulations. As you're well aware, this island is yours and yours alone. You're free to build whatever you like and whack it down whenever you like, with whoever you like. You heard me right. You're already familiar with the notice board, but there's another way you can connect with other builders from across space-time continuum.
That's right, this game is multiplayer, sort of. There are many others out there who share the same creative passion as you, but how to track them down? Why, multi-builder mode, of course. Do you remember where you and I thump those fat rats the night you arrived here? Well, it just so happens that the cave is home to a magical portal that you can whisk you away to the homes of other builders. They village. They birch. And the other village. That tickles your fancy. You should head down to the cave and embark on your maiden journey through the space-time teleport. And when you want to go back, you just go back through. And if you lavish some attention on the area around the teleportal, any visitors will be in for a treat, or a shock when they arrive. So if I understand you correctly, we can use this portal to bring out other builders who will help us build the Utopia together?
And Bond can visit other people's islands and steal some great ideas for making my Empire of Evisceration even more deadly.
I can think of fewer things more enjoyable than building buildings and bashing blocks with one's friends. You should give it a go. Right now, you've got that out of the way. I'd say it's high time for you bolted off to new islands in search of fresh adventures. Go and speak with the captain of the Dock, a little bird. A little bird told me he has some top-notch news for you. New destination is added. If you ever want to learn more about multi-builder mode, you need only ask. Rock up here and talk to me anytime you like. Neat. Building with buds. You must be connected to the network to join multi-builder mode. That makes sense. So, I could leave and go to new islands now, but I don't want to. Not yet. Do we have enough hearts to be able to go to the other island yet too? No, we don't have enough. I'm also starving! We don't want to starve, so we really should get on building a farm. What are some of the tablet targets I can knock off first? I need to get something that requires more of these little medals. I want something really neat. A room up high would not be hard. Lots of different rooms. They only need 3. That's not bad. A restaurant? Maybe that'll be one of the rooms then. Okay. So, first and foremost, I need dirt. I don't think I'm going to have enough dirt. I don't want to have to constantly jump and fall down every single time I come off this thing, so... let's fill out this area behind the tablet. Egg. I see that egg. So all this is going to be flat. It probably needs a little bit of depth to it, though. Yeah, it definitely needs some depth. So for now, I'll build 2 below the tablet, and I'll fill it up later. When I get a tool, that'll help me build it up later. Okay. Put down the building blocks for a foundation of what is going to be my iteration of the Green Gardens. I just want it to be flat. I'll do something with the underside, but I have aspirations. Okay. Now that's done. How far can I go in this direction? I think the game will stop me until much later in the game. Yes. That's what I thought. So we're going to limit ourselves to this little section over here first. After all, I only have 2,000 Earth. There's a much better and faster way to do this. I don't have it yet. I'm not even over to the tablet yet. I want to, like, square off this area over here. What is that? Okay. Yeah, we don't have any range attacks, so, we'll just have to rely on our land. Okay, that's good. That's good. We'll just, square this off. Dagnabbit. Lulu, block for me. Okay, it's just bad at aiming. Good, 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 good. Yeah, Malroth, can you... Okay, yeah, they'll tussle down there. This is fine. Yeah, let's fill in this bit. They're farmers, so they need, like, some basics. They need toilets, they need a place to sleep, they want a restaurant, they want a place to cook. I'll do all that for them. We need a place to stand first. And we'll have a nice level building area that's not going to be, like, weirdly gated off by other things. So giving myself my nice flat little area before I do anything else. And this is why I needed about 2,000 Earth. Because I also want this to ideally be like 2 blocks deep one day, so that way if I punch through the Earth accidentally, it won't have me plummeting down to the area below. Yeah, I think the chimeras are spawning from the little rocky outcropping. Just like those little muddy hands are spawning from that little sludge area over there. So if you want to spawn monsters on this island, you can. You just gotta put down the correct type of earth for it. And that's why we're getting attacked by ants so much right now. There's a lot of badlands, and ants just spawn from that. Once there's less badlands, there'll be less ants. Nearly used up 1,000 of my dirt. Wiggly will be fine. The Chimera's aim is just that bad. I'm just glad it's not shooting at me anymore. Okay. That's done. What's your issue? Fix that. Okay, so... I think we're gonna start here. Okay. 12. 13. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This will be a farm plot so I can get some basic crops down. Okay. One of the crops I have is sugarcane. That'll be in the back. Pour the water down first. Okay. I'll do it just like I did in Furrowfield. Okay, do I have a scarecrow on me? I have some of these slots. Okay. And this time, I think I'll put the scarecrow on a slat. Alright. They'll deal with that when they wake up. I'll expand the field more this way later. I need them to wake up to be able to deal with that. So for now, let's get some lights. Wrong. Here we go. Stove, huh? Yeah, I'd like a stove. I'll get gratuity back. I need a lot of gratuity to get the other island shore. A basic burner designed to warm and light rooms, not to warm light meals. Ah, unfortunate. Oh well. Let's go with a bunch of torches. I'll just slap these down everywhere, protect them from ghosts while I'm building. Let's go with like 20 sconces. I'll probably end up building more. They're just nice. They're just nice. All sorts of nonsense I need to build. I need more pots. They're gonna need them. They gotta go somewhere. We're gonna need at least 4 baths. But I'll worry about that part later. First things first, I need to make them a place to sleep. And I don't want to just sleep on straw bedding. That's just, ugh. Get a good bed in here. Cost fiber. That's fine. 16 beds to start. Maybe... How many of them even are there? Like 12? You know, if I'm going to be building this... then I'm going to put these away for now. They need farming tools and lumber for their special rooms. No, I'm going to need a lot of wood. That's right. Paving, wooden floor. Honestly, I think these just look good. Let's make, like, I don't know, 99 of them. Just a stack of blocks. Now we have something to work with. And, what do I use for the other thing? I also just like floorboards. We currently have 19. Let's make 900 of them. Like, we have infinite wood. We have infinite wood. Why not? Okay. I do want to fill this out, though, before I continue. Because I don't want to constantly fall off this thing from my workbench. And also, like, nice to be able to use my workbench from more than one angle. Fill this in. Yeah, Wiggly did his work. Everybody else is sleeping. Oh, good, it's raining. I have a nice big building here in the back of what is going to be their farmland. I suppose I don't need earth right now. I want it to be at least as wide as what they got going on over here. I could advance the plot. I could go get lots of more materials. I wanna get like some basics here though. I wanna make these people happy, dang it. And they need a foundation for that happiness, and that foundation requires earth. Okay. Okay, I have a place to build. It's daytime. No, I'll leave it filled out in the back so that we can have more. Okay. So, wooden floor. I think I'll have the entrance of the building be here. At least this wide. Not that. I'll leave a little space in the back so I can actually, like, maneuver around the building as I'm going. Will I be able to fit through there? You know, I'll be fine. Yeah, one more back. So this will be my wall material. Which means I want to have the floorboard be the floor material. Yeah, my Roth, you're gonna have to move. Guess Brittany beat an ant or something. That's why we got the random wheat seeds. And I guess she's beating up hands now. We're getting grass seeds. That's great. Beat up a zombie, so we got some night soil. Good for her. Thanks, Brittany. You're doing great. Slay Queen. Almost got the floorboards down. Now we need a foundation for a little bit of wall. Yeah, they won't need to come out this side. Front door will probably be about there. Side door will be here. Okay, there'll be another door here. They need at least 4 room. Oh. Got stunned a little bit. That's fine. What's left? Ah, of course the big one. Monster Mob is defeated. Hooray. Let's get some bonfires. Let's get like 5 of them. We're gonna make that restaurant. So, add a little bit of space. Yeah, bonfires for a building made entirely out of wood. That's great. That's exactly what we need. Maybe one day I'll fix it up, but right now this is what we got. We primarily have wood to work with. Alright, where's the boxes? There's the golden treasure chest. Those aren't what we need. We need the basic boxes. Did I get one out already? Yeah, I do. 1 box here. This will be where they get their wheat. I want this room to be at least 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now we need to seal this off so it actually qualifies as a room. We'll have a window here and a window there. And 1 window here too, why not? Another window here. Another window here. Another window there. We don't want to have a window that goes all the way through. 1 here. 1 here. I feel a little bit close together. And we have to have at least 2 blocks placed, but like it's an uneven build, so this is fine. And we don't need a window between these 2 rooms. Yeah, right now they just kind of walk off into the void, so let's expand this earth out here a little bit. It technically doesn't qualify as a room yet, because there's nothing there. I need doors. Alright, let's get some windows and doors. Wow, we have a lot of slimes. Okay. Grass curtain. One of these. Yeah, give me a bunch of these. And maybe... Okay, we need some windows. Let's go with porch windows. I didn't have room on bar for it. That's fine. We'll get rid of the slats for now. What else do I need? Lights. I need lots of everything. At the end of the day, I just need everything. So first things first, let's pop that down. Now I have to put the windows on from the outside. Otherwise they look really silly. So maybe I do need a little bit of earth on this side. Something of a landmaster here. Okay. Up. Up. That looks acceptable. Sure do have a room. Now we have 2 rooms. We have a simple kitchen. They love it. They love the fact that they have things. As they're hoeing, though. Dying. Let's see. We want them to hoe 1 more this way. Yeah, 2 more this way. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, so this needs to be a slat, actually. Okay. Okay, so we're doing this for now. The farmers need more. The children just yearn for the fields. We need more fields than what we have. Yeah, if I put this down, that's going to get that much more field. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least a year. For now. Always going to need more fields later. Dagnabbit. Okay, seal that up before it makes a great big muddy mess. Okay. Let's get them tilling. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Out of slats for now, that's fine. Yeah, they're jiggling. I like their jiggling. No, you're hurting my chickens? How dare you? Malroth? Why are you doing nothing? Alright. Need more slats. I think they're just a block, right? Yeah. I'm just make them. And while I'm at it, don't need the beds for now. Good with these for now. Let's go with... Don't need more dirt. Like, if we need dirt, we need the other variety of dirt now. We're done with soiled dirt. Dirt's a different kind of material for a different kind of world that we used to live in. But not anymore. Okay, so I want to make a kitchen. So I'm going to need some chairs and tables. I think that's under here. Nope. How about here? I guess I could use some of those. Chairs and tables makes wood. Farming tools. How about, I could make these stacky things. I don't have enough cabbage and tomato. Ah, I didn't take a lot of the fruit, stuff from the Furrowfield. Oh well, we'll grow it eventually. Furniture. Right. Okay. So we don't really have fancy stuff yet. Coffee table would be nice. We'll just go with 4 small tables for now, because I think that's all the room we really have. And each one of these needs like 4 chairs each. We don't really have fancy chairs. I don't think bathing stools are good to eat on. So we're just going to go with 16 simple stools. And we're going to need 4 simple supper sets, because that's all we can make. Let's get back in there. Oh, good, they're cooking. Alright, they're not farming anything yet, but they're cooking. That one gets, that. Okay. I change my facing. Every table gets 4 chairs. Every table gets a supper. But it's not a restaurant yet because it needs lights. Large dining room next to a simple kitchen is a restaurant, which will change the music. Yes! There we go! Metal! Oh. If you come up to me with one of all these things, you'll get yourself a new transformer trowel. That'll be very useful. To do pip for now. Oh! Oh, I need that. Oh, I need that so bad. And we got almost all the happiness back. We can almost go visit that new island. We can go visit the new island. Oh, no, not yet. I'm 100 off. Well, I mean, the more I build, the more happiness will generate. Then we'll be able to go and do new things. But we're going to get that right now. Hello again, Bond. Are you swat up on ins and outs of multi-builder mode, I take it? No. I forgot. The other button. Have you many medals that tickle your fancy? It's good to know we share a common interest. It's a whiff of mini medals, now see? You've got 4 mini medals there, I see. I'll take them if you don't mind. For reaching the 14 medal mark, I'll teach you to make some sort of Middenhall garb. There we go. As things stand, you've probably 14 medals. Make that 18, I'll give you a copy of the songbook, Tunes in the Town. This is not what I was wanting. They mentioned the trowel. Middenhall garb. The August attire worn by the Prince of Middenhall. Neat. Wait, do I just have it? No, I don't. Alright, well, we're on our way. They mentioned the trowel. I didn't get the trowel. I need to do more to get the trowel. I want the trowel. I crave the trowel. I yearn for the trowel. I will have it. Alright, since they have a place to cook and eat now they actually need some food to do. So, wheat, tomato, pumpkin. I regret, I know I have more seeds here somewhere. Do I not have any cabbage seeds? Oh, there they are. Do I not have sugar cane? There they are. Me looking right at a thing. Do I have this thing? This won't count as an item I'm farming until it grows. And we'll leave a little bit of room here for any other waterborne crops that we might get. Wheat is the primary thing I want to gather. We're gonna grow 2 rows of wheat at least. What should we grow next? I don't know. All this has to go down. They won't do their work if I don't give it to them. Okay, that's 2 rows of wheat. How about a thing of cabbage? They'll do what they do with it. And now a thing of pumpkins, because why not? The cabbage and pumpkins will probably look really good together. They're both green after all. That's that. We're gonna need more if we want to have more, so we gotta have more. Let's see, I need a place to be able to put down sticks for both the avocado and the tomato. I'll give them places to sleep later. They'll be fine. They'll just sleep next to where they eat for now. That'll be where I stop it for there. Always room to expand later. Alroth. Alright, fine, whatever. Alright, there you go. You finally got mad enough that you're doing something. That'll work for you. Whoops. I should probably put some lights up here, huh? Alright, so it looks to me like every 3 fields I get to put down a scarecrow. Is it efficient? No. Absolutely not. There's a much more efficient way to build farms than this. Yeah, they'll till that one extra tile. That's fine. That won't bother me. Let's see. Until I can build better lights, I guess they can just have some torches. I do want that as an extra little thing. And I'll put in the same rows with the scarecrows. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. They have lights in the kitchen, technically. I'd like to have more lights for them here. Alright, we planted that, we planted that, we planted that. We don't have to plant that, we didn't plant that. Okay, so this goes here. Alright. What else did I not put down? Beds? Beds. Beds will go next to the wood, we'll go next to the other thing. Alright, and then we'll have that, and then where's my sconces? There's my sconces, okay. Up you go. I did this room a little bit more. It's a bit dark in here. Yeah, that's good. Is it perfect? No. Let's symmetrize it. Okay. So, now that we got 2 rooms, we're going to need to have a 3rd room, minimum. We need stairs. We'll dig that up. Starving! Fix it. We need stairs. Did I make good looking stairs yet? No, but I could. Stylish staircase. Don't need that many stairs. Okay, for now, until I get... Eventually, I'm going to fill all this in. That time is not right now. Okay, so... I want these rooms to be 3 tall, at least. Otherwise, they'll feel claustrophobic. And I don't want that. So let's see, we're going to need... Get rid of the slats, get rid of the box. Get out the... What do I need? Floorboard and the wooden. So this is a wall. Alright, so that will be 3 high. I don't like that it doesn't seal the areas around the door. I don't like that so much, but like, you know what, it's what it is. I could probably build a different door if I wanted to be able to do that. Okay, so now it's 4 high. Now I can put down a floor. We're gonna make another nice big room up here. And I'm probably gonna have a staircase in one of these corners. Probably the back left corner, so it's not near the, not near all the windows. They're all waiting to be served. Okay. So, 2 tiles here. Okay, so... like so. And then... yeah. It's a little bit of a tight fit for these people, but like they're fine. They're fine. They'll be okay. It's gonna be a bit of a wall. Have a door here. Not those. Where's my block? There it is. That counts as a room. It really doesn't feel like it should, but like whatever. Let's make another box. They don't need windows to go out that side of the building. They're gonna need a nice big bunk room because that's another thing that they like. They like sleeping. Sleeping makes them happy. I don't know where I'm gonna put these. Windows yet. I'm not gonna make this area just be like a dark, decrepit area like this. There will be windows on the 2nd floor. I'm just not sure where yet. So for now, I'll just fill it in, make it a room. That way it counts as a room. Okay, so... gonna need 2 lights on the wall. Four lights on the wall. Large basic bedroom. Well, I mean, that counts as a room, and that's a different type of room. I'm not done here yet. So you just interrupt me in what I'm doing in order to be able to do that.
Yay!
Amazing, you got 15 mini-medals. In recognition of your amazing XX exploits, I present you with this Transformer Trowel. It's one of the most useful items in Builder's Toolbox box. Yeah, the trowel!
Yaha!
Swap blocks for rapid renovations. I love this thing. Use it on the wall or floor while you have a block selected in your item bar, and you'll replace the big area blocks with ones in your hand. It makes it much quicker to mix and match materials as you build. You'll be finishing the rest of your tablet targets in no time. Finish off another 5 tablet targets, and I'll give you a Transformer Trowel a nice little boost. Tutor pip for now.
We must do this. Nice one. You got a new tool to add to your collection. How many is that now? 4? You'll probably need to find a way to keep track of them. How about something like...
The right tool for the job. Hold down the button and you can choose it from the list. And the trowel. You can now swap blocks real quick. Nice. Wow. Large communal bedroom. Lots of different rooms. I'm not done yet. I'm doing a thing. Can you leave me alone for 3 seconds? Alright, so we're gonna need lots of decorations in this room. And then they like their wood. Let's have them sleep with their wood. There we go, large farmer's lodge. This will make them happy. Just a slightly bigger version of what they had before. They have the restaurant, they have their lodge. Now they can eat, they can farm, and they can sleep. They still want to, you know, do the other end. We'll get around to that. But they needed the bare necessities of a place to, like, function. A toilet would be the other place for them to function, but I'll work on that next. Toilet and bath. That'll be their next, like, basic amenities. Let's see, I need a planting pole. Stick. I need a lot more sticks than that. Just make, like, I don't know, like... Oh, good thing I have... Oh, I only have 6 of these seeds. So there's gotta be 3 spots left empty. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, do your work. Do your work. I wanted... These people. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different types of crops. Once everything grows. Now, I don't think I've grown one of those things yet, so I should probably do that, otherwise they won't know how to cook them. I could put a lot more fires in here so that they can learn how to do a lot more than that. Do I have enough cabbages in here? Don't have that. Alright, looks like it just makes a leafy green, but that's fine. There, now they'll know what to do with this stuff. Okay. They're gonna hate this for a little bit. The room is gonna come and go for a little bit. Okay, so... move one block, they lose their entire bedroom. Everyone is sad. So I want to put the window from the outside. So how do I rotate you? There should be a button for that. It should be. I don't know what the button is. Alright, we have to do it the hard way for now. So here's what I have to do. This is so silly. I don't know how to turn things around in my hand. I keep picking up from the wrong direction. There we go. Okay. There we go. I know there's a button for it. I don't know what it is. Ugh. And this is why I don't normally put roofs on things. It feels wrong. Is 3 windows enough? They probably won't be able to look out the other side of this house. 3 windows is probably enough. Let some light in, but not too much that they can't sleep. Move this floor up one more. Up and down. Not too far. Up and down. I could just keep building up. I could just keep building up. That is a thing I could do. I don't think I want to, though. For now, we'll be fine with that. We almost have all the hearts necessary to be able to get the thing, just from doing these a couple tiny little buildings to give them the basics that they need to function for a life. Like, that's a thing. Okay, so, this is swap. Let's see, we can move the trial over to... yeah, okay, so we have swap mode. Right now it's good. It's not as good as I want yet. So we have to build a couple more rooms. We have to get this thing ready. Fill this in. Let them generate some more happiness for us. Like, they're happy. They're real happy. They're doing it. Little zombie guy over there. That's my current source of night soil. Brittany killing that thing. The music is nice. The building is good. This is great. This takes off just the right things in my brain. Of like, I am getting a thing accomplished. I am making people happy. This is good. Yes, there are fake in-game like NPC people that are paying me in hearts. But this still feels good. This does something just right for my brain. The sounds are there. The aesthetic is there. Like, it's just good. This game is fun. And you build your own fun because it's a builder. Alright, there's things are going. The pumpkins glow real slow. That's fine. We're gonna have plenty of stuff. Look at them doing their work. Let's see, tomatoes in there. Pumpkins in there. Sugar in there. That's not sugar. Sugar in there. They're cooking. They're getting it done. Now, where are those chickens? We should have access to eggs by now. Some slimes died over here, probably. The chickens have just been laying eggs everywhere. This could be a problem one day. It's not a problem right now, though. We definitely need to make a home for these chickens. But we can't make homes for the chickens yet, because we just don't have the type of item necessary for it. So every time I want to go get eggs, right now I have to go hunting. Which doesn't feel great. What's down here? Oh, a bit of grass. Oh, it's lovely down here. That's nice. But what's this right here? What's this special block? It's unique. We could use this block for something, maybe. They don't know how to cook eggs yet. It occurs to me. I should fix this. They know how to make sugar. They don't know how to do eggs. Maybe I should give them more cooking stations. They're doing a good, okay job with the cooking. Okay, they got that. Oh, hi, Biscuit. Hello. He decided to come up and start licking. He's a good boy. So what we got cooking? Egg! We've made our first fried egg. I'll normally leave the cooking to them, though. So I'll just put the egg back in there. Egg! An exquisite egg, freshly laid by a cooperative clucker. Good job. Cluck that out. A fried egg. A speckled egg fried sunny side up. Gives a good amount of stuff. It gives you damage buff. Alright. I have a half hour before I have my usual end time. I thought maybe I'd go do another Explorer Shore. I don't know. I don't know if I got time. You know what's the worst that's gonna happen? Let's go do it. Worst case scenario, I have to, like, leave, or I go over a little bit of time. Let's go. Do I have enough hearts to do it yet? Ahoy, hoy, buds! You washed up here just at the right time. You recall that island I told you about? Well, I finally smacked eyes on it. I worked out why nobody's found it till now. The whole place was surrounded by water. That's the point of it now. A little flying fish told me it's called Crumbledon. Apparently they've got a mine there that's packed with more precious stuff than you can shake a peg leg at.
Of course, Crumbledon. Her name was on the tip of my tongue. A land of golden sands, where the soil is stuffed with metal, just waiting for someone to dig it up. You surely won't be able to look at to find copper, silver, or even gold. Perhaps you'll unearth a few friends to bring back here too. There's some more people on board. You'll be able to build the island even more, and in new and exciting ways, using the metals and materials you bring back.
Those are just what we need. Come on, bud. Let's see if we can find out what Crumbledon.
Oh, there's plenty to see in Crumbledon. The legend tell of a rabbit-eared beauties and mighty miners with muscles in their muscles. What it would be, Bond? You can keep constructing here, or head out to the wild beyond and yonder.
If it's Hunter you're after, I've already plotted a course. Second coffee stayed on the left, round the holes. It will be there in 2 shakes of the slack jib. Come and find me when you're ready to go, and we'll make a bow line for Crumbledon. I'm not ready for Crumbledon yet, but like... Has Vine grown? Vine hasn't grown. Vine's still small. I want to go explore other shores. Ahoy, Bond! How do we hail in anchor today? There's the great big island. I don't want to go there yet. I want to go to Blossom Point. Let's go! I don't think I'm going to check off all the marks, but I need to at least get another animal. There she blows! Set sail for Blossom Bay, whenever you like. It occurs to me that I still haven't built a shield. That's fine. That's fine, I'm doing okay. Is something wrong, Biscuit? He might be out of food or something. Which, like, I'm trying not to make sure that he has, like, free reign to food, like, whatever he wants. But he does get hungry, and he's just like, Dad. Dad. I haven't eaten in hours. It's fine. He barely eats. He's so fat, but he barely eats. And not just because he empties his bowl sometimes. Okay, it looks like there's nothing. I hate this. Why would you give me nothing but sandbar until I get to my first bit of island? That's terrible. Oh. Okay, landing point's over there. Sure. I thought the landing point was wherever you first landed, but I guess not. Earth.
Yay!
Alright, there's a Killipede. Grassy Earth. So here's a cool thing that you can do now. I have a lot of leftover wood. And I now have the trowel. So if I look down, now I have grass. Now I can put down grass wherever I want. A block of earth overgrown with green grass. So now I don't necessarily need grass seeds. Oh, it's a tiny, cute little cat guy. We got a medicinal shrub.
Yaha!
We got some normal grass. The pristine plumberries on this island. Okay. With the pristine big plumberry tree. We need to find the little ones still. The branches are here. They were on the previous island, but they weren't on their checklist there. The coral lily. We have those on our island. Or we have seeds, so we can get them on our island if we so desire. Looks like Slashing did not give us seeds. So that's unfortunate. Maybe if we bash them. There we go. Now we can grow more of these. There we go. That's what you have to do in order to get those. Got it. Big tall mountain. Nothing to inspect on that. Do I get ivy here? Lumpy umber. Normal umber.
Yaha!
Ivy.
Yay!
Sure. Those are all things I was looking at in the same tile. Why not? That's a rock. Those are ants. Find them anywhere. Ooh, big pink tree. There's all this other stuff to get in the meantime. Okay, we're gonna want a bunch of this stuff. Get ourselves some mossy earth. Daffodilsy.
Hey!
Alright, looked at that, I guess. There's a water lily flower.
Yaha!
But I'm not allowed to take that. That's an object. A tiny lily pad.
Yay!
I don't know if I can look at this when it's in the water that's this deep. Yeah. Gotta bring it in.
Yaha!
Alright. Get out of the water. There's a tiny tree there. Let's go for that. Oh! There's a guy in the middle of that water. Plumberry tree. I have
Yay!
8 healing items. Let's, defense up. Can I help you? Can you help me? Can we get it out of the water? Go back towards Balrog? Yeah, let Balrog take the hit. Get me for 5 with my armor. As long as I only take that attack, that's fine. Like, that's manageable. Yeah, I don't want to be hit by that, though. Or that. Oh. Okay, that didn't so bad. The ones on the island hit harder than these. Kenny! No! Let Balrog deal with that. Let Balrog deal with everything, really. Like, he's the breaker, I'm the builder. Oop. I think I ate that defense food. Hooray. Ghost statue? A salmon? A stone sculpture of a ghastly ghost. And medium-sized swimmer with distinctive pink flesh. We also got this mossy earth, a block of earth covered by a carpet of soft moss. Good stuff. We don't need these on our bar right now. We just need to look for more. Yeah, I see that dog. I see that dog on the list of things that we can get. We're gonna bring back home a dog. I wasn't allowed to bring back home Dakota. That one was off limits. Never in the cards. But new dog. New dog could be good. Let's see, I need more colors of flowers. Yeah, looks like I'm going to get at least 4 more colors of flowers. Something that's growing. Did I get the pink ones? I got the pink ones. What are these? Stalwart. Those are fine.
Yep.
Yeah, these aren't anything. Little muddy patch here. Oh, there's a land hole. We found the hole easy this time. Beastly
Yay!
burrow. It spawns ants. We don't need that. Did I get stumped? I didn't get stumped. Not stumped on that one. Oh wait, I started heading this way because I saw a pink tree. Where was that pink tree? Dang dabbit. There's one down there. Cherry blossom tree. Dog.
Yay!
Dog! Bud befriends the dog. The dog joins Bud's party. Yes! There's cabbage.
Yaha!
Alright. It's not new. But we hadn't checked it off the list yet, so that's good.
You sniff something out.
What do you got here? Strawberry seeds! Hooray, good dog. Pour it out. Okay, so what I'm gonna do with this one... I don't have limegrassy earth, sure, fine. But seeded earth. Soil with a smattering of strawberry seeds sown within. You can get as much as you want of that stuff. And the only reason you do that is if you want your dog to constantly bark in a position on your island. Which is exactly what I want. This. No, I think we're good. How many strawberry seeds do I think I need? Like... 18 would probably be enough. I think I'll get more seeds as a farm in the future, though, maybe? Maybe. Strawberries would be nice to have, though. Maybe I'll find some already grown on here. Good dog. Got me distracted, though. Alright, what more do I need? Looks like you need sugarcane. I think sugarcane's supposed to grow here somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna stop going after the seeds. I need to explore more of the island. If I just do nothing but dig with the dog, I'll be here forever. Alright, I do need more mossy earth. I gotta try and pick that up whenever I can. Need, like, a lot more of it than I think I do. You like making Malroth mad? What more do I need? I'm not really sure what those items are. Don't think I've run into them yet, though. Different colors of flowers, really. Like, it's like gonna find blue flowers, that's probably it. No, those aren't what I need. This is not a unique type of grass. Looks it, though. This area is nice. Very green. Oh,
Yay!
new variety of flower.
Yup.
I like green. Green's good. More green flowers would be nice. What we got here? Tomato.
Yaha!
Yeah, why not? So we still need blue flowers, white flowers, and I don't know what that other color of flower is. So I get dark, so my vision's gonna get bad. Or even worse than it already is anyway. Don't need the beachy stuff. I don't think I'll find what I want on top of one of the cliffs. A lot more of this. Ah, there's the sugar cane. That's probably what we need. Sugar cane.
Yay!
Plenty of that stuff. Alright, so the lily. Don't need to explore that. Oh, what's this? Wheatgrass. Alright, definitely gonna be needing some of that. This is how we feed chickens. This makes chickens happy. So I just need one more thing that looks like it's some kind of grown thing. The kitties sleep. Oh, they're so precious. I could get a second dog. Well, why not? 2 dog. 1 dog good, but 2 dog. Oh! Here's the Builderdom's best. They made a nice little farm. They're growing things I don't even know what I'm gonna have yet. Good for them. Oh, they use doors as fences. Oh, that's great. That's good. That's an aesthetic. Shall I sneak into the stranger's house? And steal a gift to give to my spouse? Good rhyme. But no, do not sneak into other people's houses and steal their stuff. That's rude. Oh, it's a farmer. We already have a good amount of farmers, but, I don't know. I like their little aesthetic they got. A sink, a stove, and that great big stove over here. I think they repurposed this one to kind of look like one of those heating elements. For a certain style of house. It's just really nice. I like what they got going on here. But I don't think the sugarcane's supposed to grow like that. That didn't need what to be in the water. I guess you could move it after it's grown. That's how they did that. Good for them. Good for them.
Yaha! Yup.
That was a cute little build. So what makes this milk blossom special? Is it because it has the butterflies? Maybe that's why milk blossom was there twice. So I still need something that looks like it's red and growy. I did talk to the tomatoes, didn't I? Yeah, I did take the tomatoes off the list, didn't I? Oh no. I don't remember. I feel like I did.
Yup. Yup.
And the other item I need is a blue flower. Great. Yeah, I definitely talked to the tomato and ticked it off. Otherwise, I'd be able to talk to this one. Okay. So what red flowery thing do I need? It doesn't look like a flower. It looks like some kind of fruit or something. But I already talked to the plumberry flute, and I don't know what else grows here. Oh, that's death. Where have I not been? The middle. Head more south. Okay, okay, okay. Strawberry! Okay, alright. Infinite supply of grass fiber. Hooray. Alright, I got worried over nothing on that one. So the last thing I need is a blue flower. Which can go literally anywhere. It seems like the flowers all just kind of pick that they want to grow somewhere and then they just go. Alright, I think we got enough seeds now. 19. Yeah, that's more than enough. Blue flowers. They might be in the field to the east. They might be in the field to the west. It could be literally anywhere. I also only found one boss, which was the ghost. I did not find the second boss. Thank goodness the daylight's coming back in. Reminds me to eat. Gotta take care of ourselves. These are green. 400 mossy earth, I might need more. I think I saw something blue over here. Is that what I need? No, that's a slime. That's a shame. More green in this area. No blue. Oh, there's the other boss. Hello there. Don't mind me. Look a little bit tall. Hi there. He leads a little bit far away for me to hit. Maybe I need to loop around him. I got a couple of stabs. They probably hit way too hard for me to do anything with it. I'm close to the wall, so he gets stuck in really easy. Good. Malroth is doing most of the work on this, as usual. The building high has kept him from being able to hit me. So defensively, this is the best tactic I have. Build high. He might be able to destroy my little bridge if he gets too close on it, though. Yeah. There we go. I use the look down option to lock myself so I don't accidentally walk off. Oh, he finally got me at the end. Aha! Eureka! Thought there was a new recipe. The leather armor! To go with that shield I got from the other place. Nice! Not the most thrilling boss fights, but, like, you know what? It is what it is. I think this is why the Pokopia game does just fine without combat. Still need a blue flower. Could be literally anywhere. The entire area is like the same biome. There's one. We're done. The Ultra Morose. An infinite supply of cord is now available. Hooray! Are they just all along the cliffs? They are! Let's get a bunch of them. Is 5 gonna be enough to satisfy my needs for blue flowers? Yes. Yes, I think so. In worst case scenario, I can always just go back and get more if I feel like I need it. Let's get 10. Is 5 enough? Yes, but 10 is better. And there's so many more right here, why not? Let's just grab them all. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, they really were just hiding them all up here. If I had used my map and zoomed it out, I would have been able to find these so much sooner. But you know what? Then I wouldn't have found the boss. Yeah, these were a little bit hidden. Alright, I think we got plenty now. Alright. We found the Builder Knows Best. We found 2 bosses. We found everything. We're good. We're going back. Did all that within a half hour. Good on me. And I got a goodly amount of mossy earth. So that's fun. Recruit more animals. Find more residents. Got them both done because I got 2 dogs. Dog heads for green gardens. Eureka! A new recipe. Pet bowl. A small saucer holds snacks for your animal companions. And pet bedding. A basic bed for animal companion to curl up in for a comfortable kip. Tablet targets. Complete. More medals. 3 more for an upgrade? But that'll come right back at me? No, okay. 3 more. Alright. Alright. So now that I have grass, I can make a lawn. And it'll be really good. I did say I wanted this to be too thick. And now it's too thick with grass. This is not the way the game wants you to build the meadows, but you know what? It's the way that I'm going to do it. Alright, strawberries. Do they need, tilled earth to grow so... Okay. This will be another variety crop. They'll figure it out. Whoops. That'll do. That'll do nicely. And we need to cook a strawberry, otherwise they won't know what to do with it. I'm probably going to continue to expand the farm over this way. I didn't really get that much wood, so I probably shouldn't be lighting it out like this. I should probably just use grass seeds for like great big plain areas like this. But I can now use the trowel to fix weird areas that aren't quite filled in. Eureka! A new recipe. Framed foliage. A bevy of branches bound and mounted on a simple square frame hung on a wall. Neat. Just put grass on the wall. It'll make everything look nice. Alright, I'm out of grass. Back to making basic earth. Okay, so let's see. We have 2 dogs, 6 chickens, and a Wrigley. So, at a bare minimum, we need 9 of these pet bedding. I'll make 11. Oh, they're a bit big. Unfortunately, they're sleeping outside. That'll be what they have to have for now. And then in between it, I'll put down the wheatgrass. The dogs won't eat this, but the chickens will, and Wrigley just does what he does. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. And then we need to keep them safe as they sleep. So, how about... How about we simply... fill that in like that, and then we can put down a simple torch. Yeah, right next to dry hay. That's good. It's not a room per se, but it'll make them happy enough. It'll give them a place to sleep. That way they're not just out in the open. You know what? Why did I put that down like that? I have... Well, we can make a room for them. We can make a room for them. Sure, sure. We got the materials. We got the stuff.
Yep.
Take the lights back up. Some of the wheatgrass is growing already. That's great. Probably should have made the room a little bit wider if I'm going to do it like this, but here we are. This will just be a temporary room. We'll fix it up later. We need at least 4 more of that. Like so, so. Going to want a haystack in here too. Yeah, I'll just put this one away. Okay. Never want to run out. Gate. A haystack. I think they need this. Let's make it a door. For lots of different crops. Yay! Interrupts me again. Thank you
Yay!
for paying me for my work, which I'll inevitably give back to you. With all these crops grown, your residents are raring to start picking them. They'll help to harvest any crops in your fields from now on, if you want them to grow. If you don't want them to, just remove the scarecrow. Finish off another 2 targets for another boost. Harvest helpers. The farmers will now pick crops that are fully grown and put them in the nearby chest. They have been! If you want to leave the crops alone, take the scarecrow away. Got it. That's literally what he just said, but sure thing, Gabe. And put this down here. Ah, we need to take you away. Large paddock. Build a farm. There's that.
Yaha!
On the ready metal. Smashing work, Rod. Now that you have a perfect pen for them, I suspect you'll want to get some edibles from your good side. The best way to beast heart is through a stomach. So if you want to make an animal happy, give it some grub. Keep your pens well stocked with plenty of eat, and it'll be hitting with any animals living with them. Finish off another tablet task, and I'll give you a boost. Go feed the animals. You can make your animals happier by feeding them with a pet bowl, or they can graze off crops like wheatgrass, which is what I've done. Go do that. The dogs are happy, but the dogs are going to starve because I don't have anything to feed dogs. Dogs don't eat grass. They won't die. They won't die from starvation, so don't worry about that. Try not to be concerned about it. Be concerned about it anyway. Cry. But unfortunately, dogs eat meat. And I cannot kill chickens fast enough to feed them. So that's going to have to wait for until I can be able to properly supply them with a good source of food. But the chickens will be happy. And now the chickens wake up every morning, eat their grass, and lay their egg in that little pen there. And you know what? That's good for me. Because if I'll be able to collect eggs and just cook them like that, then I won't have to go around and try and figure out which cliff they decided to put their egg on today. So, I want to get one more target before I finish the episode. I want to finish one more. Sorry, thank you for watching me build, by the way. I really appreciate it. I'm having fun putting down these little blocks. What else can I do quickly? New targets have appeared. Build a room somewhere high. Build a room somewhere high. That's what I can do quick. Alright. We're doing that. Gotta go somewhere high. With my advanced climbing techniques, I can get up pretty quickly. Like so. This is pretty high. But there's even higher. And I don't have to do anything in this room. I just have to build a room. I'm going to tear it down immediately after. So we just have to build a tiny room up here. Alright, and then we just need a door. Any door. We got a door. Bam! Tiny room. I think I might just leave this here, actually. Another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job, bud. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini metal. Incredible work, Bod. That's 10 tablet targets. You better blast it through now. In recognition of your incredible achievement, allow me to upgrade your transformer trowel. It's the least I can do.
Yaha!
Level up! Bong down blocks for brisk building. Now you can use it not only to change blocks from one type to another, but to lay down lots of blocks at once. I hope this serves you well in completing the rest of your tablet targets. Just 10 more targets to complete, and I'll give you a magic pencil. Toodle pip 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 for now. Honestly, this trowel is probably the only tool I'm really gonna need for a vast majority of my playthrough. This is great. This thing is great. Look at all I built today. This is great. I'm having a good time. I'm gonna build a little bit more. I might do a little bit more on this island. I might accidentally get some targets done. But I don't think I'm gonna get 5 targets done with what I'm going to be putting down and building. I need to give them toilets. I need to, like... I want to make a moss room. I want to let the vines have a little bit more time to grow. And I'll go and do that other island next time. So I am going to build here. I am going to build specifically here between episodes. Because I like building. And sometimes it's good to be able to build as a break between all my various other things. So, I'm going to finish off here. Thank you all so much for watching me, like, just expand and, like, build and have fun with the various ways that the game will let me do. Glad we were able to beat Furrowfield and beat a boss and get a bunch of people back over on the Isle of Awakening. Maybe I'll finally build some roofs. Let me talk a little bit about the future. So, I have planned a trip. I'm going to be leaving for 1 week at the end of August. So, at the end of August, I'm going to be taking a break from streaming and recording, like, everything. It's been a long time since I've gone on a trip somewhere, so from the 22nd to the 29th, I will be gone. That's 2 Saturdays. So that means I'm going to miss 1 Monday, 1 Tuesday, and 1, like, Friday stream. I'll bring this up every couple of streams so people don't feel like they miss it. I might finally make a post on YouTube to let people know that that's what's going to happen. If I can remember. I'd like that one tree in the middle of that lake over there. So, for Teamwork Tuesday, I don't know what Zera's situation is right now. I don't think it's really changed. So, we're going to be doing more Don't Starve together with Jade. And anybody else who feels like joining me. Final Fantasy Friday for the next 2 Fridays will be Final Fantasy X-2, to make it for the fact that I did 2 Final Fantasy 14s in a row. And Make It Monday will continue to be me building stuff here. So I'm having a good time. I hope you're all having a good time too. So that's what's on the menu. That's what's on the schedule. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I've seen some workers going on in chat. That's been fine by me. I'm perfectly fine and happy with you guys lurking and having me as background noise. I'm going to go keep on building. Is there anybody I can feel like raiding today, though? I went on a little bit late, so they might not still be going. Twitch like to do its auto front page playing thing. No, the person I want to raid is not raiding right now. There are several people raiding. Nah, I think we're good. I think we're good. So good night, everybody. Hope you have a good one.